Alright, it's unlisted. So can I watch it still while it's unlisted? Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, I can hear myself now. Okay. Goodbye, thank you. Okay. Now we should be good. Deeply apologize, everybody. Let me go to the channel now. Should be good now. So I'll once again wait for people to come in again. Hopefully not too many people were upset and are still going to come back. Hello again. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Igloo. Okay. I am good. Alright. I'm alright. I feel embarrassed that I went live without my microphone being picked up, but at least it's working now. So, can't complain too much. Hello once again, Nora. So, we're gonna get started here. Hello, Angela. This will be a Pokemon ROM hack playthrough called Emerald Seaglass. If you all know Pokemon and are a fan of Emerald, you may be able to tell that the game looks a little different. It has a different art style, doesn't normally look like this. If anything, it looks like if you all played Gold, Silver, Crystal, it kind of is the art style of those games. So from what I can tell on the little research that I did, this is a fan ROM hack. Obviously, this is not made by Nintendo. Of just editing Emerald, the game, the normal game, and putting a fresh coat of paint on it. And for me personally, I like the Generation 2 art style, probably the best. And Generation 3 is probably my favorite generation of Pokemon games to play overall. So it seemed like this would be a good fit. And from what I also know, a bunch of different kind of Pokemon have been added, so it's not just normal Pokemon you'd find if you'd play through Emerald normally. Take this headset off. It's basically I think it gets not like actual Pokemon, but Pokemon evolutions all the way up to Gen 9. So like say you maybe like, I guess I'm trying to think off the top of my head, an Alolan Marowak from Gen 7. Technically, if you get a Cubone, I think you can evolve it to an Alolan Marowak in this game. I only played Pokemon Go. That's nothing to be ashamed about. Pokemon Go is very popular. So basically the story here is we're from Johto, actually. And we are moving to the Hoenn region. We move in on the back of a moving truck, which seems a little weird in all honesty. And, now we gotta make our way home. Here's all of our Vigoroth friends helping us move in. But first, we gotta set the time. The clock is stopped. We better set it. So currently for me, I'm on the east coast of the United States. It is roughly 2:55 p.m. So we will set our clock to just that. There we go. I don't think a lot of people played this game before, because this technically isn't an official Nintendo game. But if you've played, like, Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, then you've essentially pretty much played this game, I would say. Do you think the brown Pokemon's in this? Hey, Sparkle. I'm pretty sure Eevee is in this. Now, I will say I'm going to use a cheat here. Normally, if you play through this game, your starters are Trico, Mudkip, and Torchic, the grass, water, and fire starter. But I believe... Let me see if I can do it with this PC first. We'll withdraw. Oh, a shiny charm. That's actually pretty helpful. That allows us to have better odds when encountering wild Pokemon for them to be shiny. If you go to your GameCube here in your room, it's a cheat device. Now, what I'm going to do is enter I love Johto. And I believe this should give us the Generation 2 starters. I see. Yeah, playing Pokemon Emulator, which is what I'm doing right now, too, actually. But it's so nice because you can just use speed up codes to make the game go way faster. Did that not work? I literally entered it. Or maybe I have to come back to this later. But essentially what I want to do with this is I want to play through with Chikorita as my starter. Because if you all are in the Discord, or if you see on the screen in front of you, the picture on the right above me with Bella the dog, dressed as a Chikorita. Oh! There she is! Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't know they follow you around in this game. So here's Chikorita. Oh, why is she angry at me? Oh, she let out a roar. But yeah, Chikorita's my favorite Pokemon. So, we are going to be playing through the game as Chikorita. Not the entire game, but just as her starter. What do you mean I don't have my own Pokemon? I have a Chikorita right here. This girl's trying to prevent me from exploring the game. Yeah, I think we have to go to Birch's house first. Or no, I'm a fraud. I think we got to go to May's house first, actually. Yeah, this sprite work is actually insane. That's so cool. All right, here we go. So here's May's mom. May is the name of the character for if we would have picked as the female character model. So let's go check on May. Oh, she left a Pokeball. What is this? Huh, who are you? You're Matthew? I sure am. So her dad is actually the professor in this game, Professor Birch, who we are actually supposed to find to get our starter, but obviously we have Chikorita. Gaslighting me. Okay. Actually, I also got a message LK, because I told her I'd message her when I went live, so let me do that real quick. Alright. Coming back, don't worry. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, we're good. Oh, now you're gonna let me go by. Oh, help me! Why does Professor Birch have that character model? That's the usual large male Gen 2 and Gen 1 sprite right there. So here we have our three options. Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. I will not be using any of these. But I guess since we picked or we're gonna use Chikorita, we should pick Trico. That way our rival has Torchic. So I guess we'll pick Chikorita. Or, did I just say Tricorito? I meant Trico. Oh wow, this is really clean Gen 2 sprite work. Now, I think we actually have all three, yeah. Oh, I entered it twice, so I've like, okay. I might have like 9 Gen 2 starters right now. Let's actually take a look at our nature. Oh, we have a male Chikorita. Oh, wow, and the other two are female. Now, forgive me, I might still be calling Chikorita a she. That's just because I've always seen Chikorita as a girl, even though mine's technically a male, so that might slip up. Ooh, adamant. I think that's plus attack. Plus attack minus special attack. I don't know if I necessarily like that, but let me see. Are they all the same? This one's relaxed. Plus defense minus speed. I guess I can... Okay. So I guess I can kind of cheese this and just pick whichever nature Chikorita I want. Alright, we're just gonna cancel through this. Alright, we're gonna do the fight now. We're just gonna destroy this Zigzagoon. Attacked by a Pomeranian. I mean, if Zigzagoon's face was a little more narrow, it could be a Borzoi. Alright, so this might not be the Chikorita we use. I think I have 3 of them, so I'm going to go through whichever nature seems the best. Usually Chikorita is a defensive Pokemon, so I will be looking at the stats for those. Yeah, Chikorita is very feminine. I mean, it's kind of in the name. You know, it's not Chikorito, it's ends with an A. I heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. That's not true. But by the way you battled earlier, blah, your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, thanks for rescuing me. You can keep that Pokemon you use. Thank you. I'll take the Chikorita. I will give a nickname to the Chikorita. You know what? We'll just use this one. This is the one we started with. It's fine. Forget the nature. So what should we name the Chikorita? I will take name suggestions in the chat for Chikorita. But just know that usually the default name I give to a Chikorita is Bella, so... But I'm open to suggestions. As Bella's quietly sleeping behind me in her little bed. You all can't see her, though. It's further down on the ground. Needs a foot morse. For the Borzoi. Aaron with the 3 A's. I should have figured that from you, Sparkle. It's a dude... But it... Okay, yes, it's technically a guy. Unless we name him Bello. Aaron. I might just have to name him Aaron. It's gotta be Bella. I mean, that's what I did. I played through Heart Gold somewhat recently. Bello, question mark. Yeah, we're, I'm sorry. We gotta... Bello the brother. Yeah, you know what, we'll name him Bello. That way it fits the gender. Now I am curious. I need to get to a PC. So normally there isn't a cut tree here, so that's interesting. We'll have to come back to that later. Oh, yeah, running shoes. That's actually really nice. So I'm kind of just going to skim through this beginning part. Kind of. Where's the PC? Hello? Oh, there it is. Wow, that looks... It's hard to see the font there. All right. Let me take a look at all these Chikoritas that I have. We're going to move Pokemon. Oh, do I only have 2? Okay, I guess I only did it twice. I actually am curious about this Trico, though. Bold nature. Minus attack plus defense. That's not good for a Trico, but... I think... So let me go ahead and store all these. I wonder if any of these were shiny. That would have been pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to stick with Bella. That was the first Chikorita we got. Even though the nature's not the best, we're going to stick with it. So let's take a look at its stats again. Thick Fat ability. Plus attack minus special attack. Honestly, actually, this is the same nature I had for my Heart Gold Shiny Chikorita playthrough. We're sticking with Bello. So Bello, our adamant nature. We'll heal up Bello real quick. The actual real-life Bella does not seem to be amused with that name choice. Oh my god, Chikorita looks so cute walking behind me. Oh, what is this? This is blocked off. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. He's gonna give me a tutorial. Oh, we get a free potion out of it, so I guess I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna head up. Although I might need to gain a couple levels, because I'm kind of... I like to at least be at like level 6 before the May fight. A Weedle? That's normally not here. Okay, so... they do alter different Pokemon you can find in the wild throughout the game. Normally on this route, all you can find are Gen 3 exclusives, such as Wingull, Zigzagoon, Poochyena, and Wurmple, I believe, on this route. The name is Bello. Bello the Chikorita. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream this. I'd like to at least get through the first gym. And then later tonight, there should be another group session with the boys once Iggly and Blake get home from work. Should be another Dead by Daylight stream, since that's what won the poll that we posted yesterday. So if y'all enjoyed that Dead by Daylight stream last night, expect another live one. I assume around the same time. Yeah, thick fat ability for the Chikorita. Which honestly isn't bad, considering, you know, weak to fire. I'll be able to tank a little more. Chikorita's already defensive anyway, so it's not bad. Alright, this should get us to level 6. There we go. And we get Razor Leaf. We love that. And I believe Razor Leaf should be a physical move, because I think this implements the physical special split in this ROM hack. Let's see. Yep, it's physical. So the adamant nature does help us out a little bit with that. So that's honestly not bad. We're going to go back and heal, and then we'll have our first rival fight. See if I can get... I want to see if I can get this chat window bigger, so it's easier for me to see all you wonderful people chatting. There we go. Do we all live together in a raggedy house? By the way, if y'all have any questions to ask, feel free. I'll answer as many questions as y'all want. It could be about me. It could be about the other raggedy members, as long as it's a question I deem appropriate and I'm able to answer. So just keep that in mind. Weedle does look adorable. So does that Caterpie. Oh my god. I've always been more of a Caterpie person than a Weedle person. But as far as the Raggedy House question, we do not have a Raggedy House. The only members that live together are myself and Iggly. That is because we have been best friends since freshman year of high school. And yeah, pretty much we known each other for a while and live together now. Now, Kojo also went to high school with me and Iggly, but he lives in a separate house. And as I'm sure some of you guys know, Blake lives on the West Coast and Corey lives in Georgia. And Jake lives somewhere in the Midwest. I don't know what state, though. Oh, this Chikorita has speed boost? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, please don't crit me. Okay, we're good. We should win. All right. So this mod's kind of crazy then. A speed boost Torchic is very good. And essentially what a speed boost Torchic is. So speed boost is Torchic's ability. Someone commented about my Chikorita having the thick fat ability earlier. So that essentially it's an ability Torchic has to where after the end of each turn, Torchic's speed raises by 1 stage. Who's the lamest Raggedy Pack member? Now, I don't know Jake personally, because I've never been on a reaction with him and I've never really talked with him before, so I can't really give judgment towards him about being lame or not. But everyone else is fair game, so... Lamest member... If we're including myself, honestly, it's probably me. I would consider myself fairly lame. But, if we're not counting myself, then probably... I don't know, it depends, because if it's like... If you want to call someone lame for being a stickler about things, then, like... I would say Iggly. But if you want to consider someone lame as, like, their personality, then maybe, like... I don't know. I guess Kojo. So, there's different ways to interpret lame. Alright, now we got our mom's phone number, thank God. Obviously need that. Can't go on a journey without our mom's phone number. Alright, so with Bello the Chikorita in tow, we're going to be heading out towards our first non-rival Pokemon fight. Actually, I do want to check these houses. Because this is technically a new ROM. Oh, the Name Raider! Okay, that's good that they put him in the beginning of the game. Okay, so if I want to use a different Chikorita, I could have just used the Name Raider right there to change it. So that's good. That's good to have. Jake lives at the center of the earth. Yeah, he lives somewhere. Somewhere that I do not know. Okay, so I think all these people are just going to give us tips. Not necessarily info. Route 102. Alright, actually, let's save my game first, just in case I accidentally die. Yes, I want to save now and overwrite the file. Alright, first fight. Here we go. You're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. Alright, let's see what you got, buddy. We got youngster Calvin. The Hootoots. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm weak to a Hootoot. Ooh, I might die here, actually. Yep, it's gonna put me to sleep. I might lose this fight. I thought See, the Hoenn region is supposed to be advantageous for Chikorita. That's the problem. Now they're sending... Okay, he's not using flying moves. We should be fine. I think we should be able to wake up in time. And if we need to, I can use a potion. Who is this dude? If you're talking about me, I am Matthew. Hello. If you're talking about the Pokemon on your screen, Chikorita is in the foreground and Hoothoot is in the background. Father of our Lord Savior Bella. I'm sure Bella will make an appearance on the stream, don't worry. She's just resting a little and I don't want to wake her up. She's too precious. I'm not put asleep again. Hello, Laura. It's fine. Gotta make my pet animals find the woods. That's so true. Thoughts on Blake begging me to join the pack? Told me you guys needed a Brit to make more classy. I'm not opposed to anyone joining the pack. Unfortunately, it's not my decision. Usually in terms of like... So if I had to give a hierarchy of like Raggedy... Like... So hierarchy of power of the Raggedy pack, I'd say Corey's at the top. That's just because he works on the most stuff for us, produces the most editing, work, content, you name it. Then Iggly and Blake are probably in a tied tier as the second, and then probably Kojo, me, and Jake. With Kojo maybe like a little higher than me and Jake. Thought you went to a different channel. Yeah, I know this is not the raggedy reactions y'all are used to seeing, but unfortunately, due to Hurricane Helene, we have to provide content in a different way. As we wait for Corey to get his power and internet back from the storm. So each of us are kind of doing live streams of whatever games, and then usually we try to do a group stream at night. So if you don't want to see me, which, hey, I don't blame you, stay tuned later tonight. Igley and Blake will be back on your screens. I'll be there too, so you'll have to tolerate that, unfortunately. But should be streaming Dead by Daylight again. But yeah, gaming was something we've all had a hobby / passion for. I'm more of like a Nintendo kind of person, so Pokemon, Mario, etc. Whereas everyone else, they're more like PlayStation, Xbox, like action games, FPS games, stuff like that. Why is Kojo never around anymore? Kojo's out of town right now, so that's why he hasn't been on the stream since we started doing the gaming live stream content. But I think he's coming back today, so I guess expect him to be on some streams at some point, maybe even tonight, I don't know yet. I just know me, Blake, and Igley are confirmed, but I assume starting tomorrow, he'll join live streams. Yeah, Kojo's just busy with his job a lot of the time. He travels a lot for it, so it's kind of hard to get him in a situated spot. Just trying to catch him on chat again. Sorry. Hello, Stephanie. Nice to see you. So Corey's the alpha. I mean, in my opinion, I would say yes. But it's all a group effort. You know, we all put in our own opinions on what ideas we think we should do, stuff like that, so I just consider Corey the alpha because he puts in the most work for the channel. Like, without Corey, the channel would not be where it's at today. Like, he puts in crazy amount of time into it, so that is why. Another flying type? Can we get some water types? I want to use my Razor Leaf. It's fine, you're cool. Thank you, Laura, I appreciate it. Just wish you guys played better games. Suggest something. Oh, I see. Last of Us, RDR2, Telltale's Walking Dead. I've played The Walking Dead. I think it's a great game. Blake, The Last of Us is literally Blake's favorite video game of all time. So he's played it a bunch of times. And Red Dead Redemption is actually Corey's favorite game of all time. So you've named pretty much all of our favorite games just about, so. But I mean, as I said before, I'm more of a Nintendo person, so don't expect those type of action games / story-driven games from me. But I'm sure, like Igley or Blake, if they decide to stream a different game by themselves, maybe you could expect those type of games from them. We're gonna get our berries here. Not a gamer, but I want to say now that I like when Matthew joins in on horror movie reactions. Thank you. Yeah, usually I'm only in the horror movie reactions now that October's coming up. Assuming once we can start getting back to creating videos again. I should be on some more of those as well. Let me go ahead and heal my Chicory with this potion real quick. I don't want to go back to the Pokemon Center. My first impressions of this game so far is that it's definitely harder than the Vanilla Emerald game. Telltale's Walking Dead. Not sure if they're all rated M. I don't think they all are either. Okay, let's finally use Razor Leaf, actually. Oh, that's cool. The sprite work's so cool to see. Just like the animations of the moves attacking. Yeah, but I decided to play Pokemon because I saw this ROM hack come out and it looked really cool and interesting, and I've always wanted to play through Gen 3 and like while using Chicory as a starter, and this I saw this as an opportunity to do that. And it's also a really easy game to read chat while you're playing, because all you're really doing is picking a move and attacking, and it's very low key, so it's easy. It's a very easy stream game, so that's why I chose it. But I'm also open to other video game streams for me to do as well, potentially. As long as it's a game I own or I'm able to get somewhat fairly easily, and if it's a game I would be interested in playing, so. Alright, we made it through our first route, so now we're in Petalburg, which is actually where our dad is at. If you all don't know, it's the only Pokemon game where your dad is somewhat of a canon character in the story. He is the gym leader of the city, but we can't fight him yet, so we'll have to come back once we have 4 badges. Farmville. I cannot do any type of like farming simulator, Animal Crossing type game. Those might be my least favorite games of all time. Not that the people that play them, like if you play them, by all means, play what you enjoy. It's just, it's not for me. I'd say the closest thing I somewhat enjoy, and even then I don't do now, is like the Chow Garden from the Sonic Adventure games. That's kind of like a pet raising simulator. Oh wow, yeah, the reflected water. So this is a thing in normal Emerald. It's, oh wow, that's so cool to see in the Gen 2 sprite work. Oh, it has Chikoritas too. That's so cute. That's awesome. Do you guys all live in different states? Me, Igly, Kojo live in Florida. Corey is in Georgia. Blake is in Arizona. And Jake is in somewhere in the Midwest that I do not know. It's an old Facebook F2 or free to play gacha type game. I've heard of it before. I do know about Farmville. All right, so now what we have going on here is our dad is giving Wally here, who is another up-and-coming aspiring Pokemon trainer. He's giving him his Zigzagoon to go catch a Pokemon. So now we gotta help him catch a wild Ralts, or at least that's what it should be. Oh, they cut it out. Okay, we don't have to see it. I assume it's a Ralts, because that's what it is in the original Emerald game. Just raised tons of sheep. Forgot about God of War, best game. Ooh, that, honestly, I think you just hit someone's favorite game. I think that's Kojo's favorite game. I could be wrong, but I know he loved God of War when that came out. It was definitely his game of the year when he played it. Helene was nasty to Florida, but Irma was worse. I mean, you can judge that objectively or subjectively. The storm surge was pretty bad in Florida compared to Irma, so a lot of like flooding damage. So because of that, I'd personally say that Helene was worse, but yeah, Irma was terrible as well. All right, so this, oh, we can buy experience candies. That's interesting. So I guess if we just want to raise our Pokemon to an easily high level, we can do that. Muscle Feather and Genius Feather. Okay, raise attack and special attack. Oh, Kojo's surely played God of War. Black Betty. Blake has come to Florida to visit us, and we have a YouTube video on our channel about that. If you want to go watch it, it is our only vlog we did. But Blake flew to Florida to see the Royal Rumble, and we all went to it. So if you go to our channel and search up, I guess just a vlog video, just type in vlog on our YouTube channel. It is me, Iggly, Kojo, and Blake all hanging out. Unfortunately, Corey was not able to come. But yes, and that was actually the first time we all met Blake in person, and we've known him for years, so that was kind of a crazy thing to experience. It's cool to meet Blake. So we've known him since like 2015, and it took until 2024 of this year to see him, so almost 10 years. We finally met in person, so that was pretty cool. All right, we are continuing on our journey. Who's this girl with the blonde hair? Oh, she doesn't want to challenge me to a battle yet, though. We got one here, though. Okay, so you did watch the video. Yeah, that's the only time we've met Blake. I've met Corey multiple times. Me and Iggly have. Kojo has never met Corey. Yeah, Kojo's never met Corey. I've met Corey 3 times. Iggly's met Corey twice. And Blake has never met Corey. But obviously it's much easier to go meet someone when they're in a state that's literally connected to you, so compared to Arizona where Blake's at. Yeah, I think it's a really good video. I mean, basically it's Blake streaming his experience going on the plane and coming to come see us, and then we do some baseball stuff. We check out downtown, and then the next part is when we're actually at the Royal Rumble, so it's a fun video. How did the meet ever happen? How do we all become friends? So this is a question I'm sure will not be the first or last time I ever answer this, because I'm sure this will be a really popular question to ask, which I don't mind telling multiple times, because obviously people aren't going to be here every time when someone asks it. Hello. So it all happened through Xbox Live. We're all gamers, you know, you're in high school and you just go to school and then you go home and play video games until you have to go to school the next day, pretty much. So I did not know either Kojo or Iggly before high school. We all went to different middle schools and never knew we all existed. And then me and Kojo had a lot of classes together. We were in honors classes. Iggly was not in honors classes, but I met him because I took a journalism class as an elective in high school. And originally, I did not have Iggly in my class. But in typical high school fashion, I don't know if they still do this, but a lot of times they take a student and transfer them to a different class to like help fit a schedule better. So Iggly got transferred into my period of my journalism period, which was period 1, I think. Yeah, first period. And then, and let me tell you, he looked a lot different than he does now. I pretty much look the same. I've never really done anything crazy with my hair. I'm a pretty simple guy. Yeah, Iggly looked a lot different though. But yeah, I met Iggly. And at first he didn't like me. He thought I was weird, which I don't blame him. But now we're 10 years as best friends, I guess. He somehow figures out how to deal with me. But yeah, I met him. We ended up becoming friends, had common interests. You know, he was a gamer, which helps. So yeah, so we became friends. And then Kojo, I met through different honors classes. We had English together, biology together. But, you know, when you're in high school, like, me and Kojo were never really close friends, but, you know, it's like, oh, you talk to him and you're like, oh, do you have Xbox? Like, what's your gamer tag kind of thing? So we talked a lot through Xbox. And then, eventually we kind of just started hanging out more. So that's how kind of me, Iggly, and Kojo met. Now, how we get Corey and Blake into the story is through Xbox Live. We're playing Call of Duty Black Ops, pretty much. That was the hit game at the time. And also, sorry, I'll come back and reread chat later. So I'm just gonna try to finish telling the story as I play. So we met through Black Ops, you know, online voice Xbox Live Party chats. And I actually met someone else who was Corey's best friend. We still know him, like we're all friends still. But I met him, and then I eventually got introduced to Corey. Oh, what the heck? What is this? What was that? What was that notification? That was weird. I'll just ignore it for now. But yeah, so I was friends with Corey's best friends on Xbox, and eventually Corey came into the party, the voice call Xbox Live Party, and then at some point, Kojo and Iggly also were in the Xbox Live Party and were talking to Corey. And then Blake came on maybe a year or two later through like Black Ops 2, I think. So Blake was friends with someone else who was friends with that group of people where Corey lives and his friends, because they all went to school together, and then Blake became friends with someone else. So then eventually Blake, we all just became friends and pretty much played Xbox every year up until like 2019. And then the other members proposed the idea of, you know, making a YouTube channel, which is originally just supposed to be gaming. But then reaction videos kind of became the priority because it was just a better avenue to potentially see this as a good side hustle kind of business. So yeah, if you go back to our channel, I think the earliest videos, it's like Corey playing Spider-Man, other gaming videos. So yeah, that was our origins. But yeah, that's pretty much how we all met, just through Xbox Live gaming. So that's that. Oh no, we're poisoned. Hopefully I have a berry. Oh, I still have a fight? Oh, geez. Wurmple! I really don't want to die. I think we can still KO him in time. Yeah, that's the story. So let me read back through chats. Okay. Coop, you've given me crap on opinions of old horror movies, but you seem like a good dude, Matthew. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know that Exorcist video ages very badly. Like, I know my opinion, especially on that video, was very bad, and I got a lot of hate for it. But I'm just going to put this out there, because this is my actual chance to say this. All of us that watched that movie, we all thought it was bad. I was just the only one that publicly voiced it, because I think it's important to give my actual opinions on things. But they all thought it was bad, so it wasn't just me. So I'm just setting the record straight on that. It just wasn't our kind of movie. I can see why people like it a lot. It wasn't for me, is I guess all I'll say about that. But ever since that video, I have learned to... Am I not losing health through poison right here? Okay, I guess they took that out, so I wasted a potion for no reason. That's cool. But yeah, ever since that video, I've learned not to, like, bash a video too much. So I've learned to not say things that will make people hate me. So I guess that's what I'm trying to say. All right, I'm trying to scroll through back chat again. You mixing up Corey and Iggler, are you baiting? I don't know, maybe I said something wrong in the story. Oh yeah, Iggly does have longer hair, and it is the... I cannot stand the Iggly bun, but, you know, it's... He can do what he wants. It's his hair, his body. But yeah, let's just say he never used to rock that back in the day. Got a widow's peak too, yeah. I mean, good for Iggly, you know. He saw his days numbered with his hairline, and he's embraced a new fashion sense to help accommodate it. So that's all I can say for that. What movie? This was the Exorcist, Sparkle and Laura. Yeah. I got a lot of hate for my opinion on that. Literally, if you go into the comment section, I'm not... So this is like a Devil Rays baseball shirt. But I was wearing a Toronto shirt, so every comment is just, Oh, dude in the blue shirt, Toronto guy's an idiot. Like, this is a master class in horror film. Toronto's an idiot. Dude didn't go to school. He's uneducated. Basically, any insult you could think in the book was... I was getting blasted hard. So... which is fine. People are entitled to their own opinion. You know, it's the internet. If I'm going to say something that's probably a stupid thing to say, that's against the popular opinion, you know, people are going to hate on you. That's kind of how the internet works. Yeah. No, it bothered me at first. Like, when I saw the comments, like, people hating me, I was taking it pretty personally. And, like, it did make me sad and, like, felt like I just did something wrong, which... But over time, as I've been on more videos, and I still read the comments if they talk about me, but I just don't take them as hard as I used to. But that's just been, like, through life in general. So, like, before Raggedy Pack, like, I was a semi-professional video game player. I would travel to tournaments in Atlanta, California, Arizona, and I would play a game called Rivals of Ether, which is kind of like Smash Bros. And I was a top 10 player in the world at that, but I got a lot of hate for the way I played. A lot of people didn't like my play style. They thought I played lame. So I've always just kind of been used to being somewhat hated a lot. So I'm not surprised that it has carried over somewhat to the Raggedy Pack. I know I'm not the most popular Raggedy Pack member, but I'm glad to be included anyway, because I think I do give a good perspective on some things. Ooh, a Silcoon. I do not want to use a Silcoon, though. So we are just going to run away. But yeah. It is what it is. I'm fine with it now. And we have good fans, too. So, I mean, like, there's a lot of people that... all of our fans, like, obviously everyone has their favorites. You know, Kojo's really popular, Blake's really popular. I mean, probably just because people think they're the most attractive looking members of the group, I think is why they're popular. Corey's very popular for, like, how stoic he is and well-spoken and, like, just his demeanor he gives off. I think he's popular. Then Igley's popular probably just because people see him as, like, the innocent one, and like Igley kind of gets picked on the most in the group. But Igley's a great person. He deserves all the love. Why does every Pokemon like no Harden? It's taking forever to KO all these Pokemon. All right, I'm trying to go back to chat again. Sorry, everybody. You're always a skateboarder. Oh, interesting. Yeah, as far as sports, me and Blake are probably the biggest sports fans. Kojo and Corey rocked with NBA for a little bit because we played NBA 2K a lot back in the day. But they've pretty much fallen out of following basketball stuff, so. And Igley, he's never been into sports. And then again with Jake, like, I don't know. So anything about Jake, I just don't know the guy. Like, we're on the same channel, but we've never been in a video. I've never really talked to him. So I don't, like, maybe Jake likes sports. I don't know. Okay, so what is this? Can I, what is that? I don't know why that keeps popping up. Igley's funny. Yeah, Igley's a very funny person. Yeah, Blake, for me, probably college football, baseball, like MLB baseball are probably my favorite sports to watch. But I'll watch any sport, really. I mean, heck, we couldn't stream earlier yesterday because Blake wanted to watch the Kansas City Chiefs game, so that's why we had to wait till like 8 o'clock Eastern. You get so defensive too, Sparkle. Yeah, I get defensive a lot too. The Whalmer looks suspiciously small. Well, yeah, they got to fit his sprite. Okay, going back down. Blake can kick rocks. Stephanie, you're hilarious. Hope you and Igloo do more movie reactions together like you did Interstellar. I remember you talking about how you met Michael Jordan in the stream yesterday. Yeah, so the reason why me and Igloo did a few reactions, I mean, what did me and Igloo do? We did Interstellar together and we did The Waterboy. That's pretty much it. So I'm not opposed to doing more with just me and Igloo. I mean, it's easier for our schedules because we live in the same house, and it's really easy to schedule with someone when you live together with that person. So I'm not opposed to it, but that's like, it's whatever the higher ups of the Raggedy Pack want to do. I want to learn synthesis. Sure. Get rid of Growl. I will say, as a little teaser, I do want to... This is my one request of the Raggedy Pack. Because I don't get a lot of sway in the Raggedy Pack. I really want us to do Sonic the Hedgehog 3 when that comes out in December. Because I think it'll do really well. There's a lot of hype for the movie. And Keanu Reeves voicing Shadow is going to help that a lot too, I think. And the Sonic community is a pretty big fan base in general. I just think it'll do well. So I proposed, or would propose, that me and Igloo react to that potentially. Now the problem with that is we've already seen the first two Sonic movies, so we couldn't react to the first two before the third one. Although maybe like if, because I'd say between, well, maybe Jake would like it. I don't know enough about Jake. I don't know what he likes. Maybe Jake likes Sonic. I don't know. But I was thinking if we want to do a 3-person reaction for that, it could be me, Igloo, and Corey, and we watch the first two Sonic movies because Corey's never seen them. Me and Igloo would have seen them, obviously, but, you know, it's easier to react to someone when they haven't seen it, so adding Corey to that would be a good idea. At least I think. Here we're in the flower shop. Ooh, a Whalmer pail. Now we can water and plant our berries. Oh, yeah, Maria, that's true. So, if you all really want to, if you want to research it, I have a Twitch channel where I stream Mario Superstar Baseball speedruns. I have the world record for that game. I did a stream with Igloo where we played through Bread and Fred, which from my understanding is somewhat similar to Chained Together, similar concept. It's like two little penguins tied together and you have to climb this mountain. It's a really cute game. It's very frustrating, though. I was getting very mad at Igloo. I was losing my patience with him. Yeah, I was getting very mad at Igloo during that stream. Yeah, Jake does seem very nerdy. I just don't know if he's, like, gaming nerdy, you know? Because there's a difference. Like, there's geeks who, like, are just strictly into, like... fantasy, like Lord of the Rings, Dungeons and Dragons type stuff. Like there's that kind of nerdy slash geeky. And then there's like gamers who are like, oh, I play Nintendo or Mario or Pokemon, that kind of nerdy slash geeky. And, you know, Jake's into like the Monsterverse stuff with, ooh, a Meowth. I don't want to use a Meowth though. Jake's into the Monsterverse stuff, King Kong, he loves King Kong, Godzilla. So, like, there's that kind of, like, fantasy geekiness slash nerdy, too. So, I don't know if he's, like, a gamer nerdy kind of geeky or just, like, mythical fantasy stuff. So, there's a difference. So, maybe he likes both. We have a celebrity here. If you want to say that. It's, an interesting speedrun to say the least. But technically, yeah, world record holder. Sonic was your first video game as a kid. You're almost 40 now. I think the films are all right, and that Sonic Frontiers is pretty fun. Yeah, I think the first movie was all right. I thought the second movie was way better. I have a lot of high expectations for the third movie, though. I think the third movie is going to be awesome. Just because it's going to lean more into Sonic Adventure 2's storyline, I think, now that they're introducing Shadow. And the Sonic Adventure games are two of my top 5 favorite games of all time. So that's why I'm really looking forward to the third movie. I think the classic games are fine, you know, like Sonic 1 through 3 and Knuckles. I don't like Sonic CD that much. I just don't really like its level design. But Sonic 3 and Knuckles is probably my favorite 2D game, and Sonic Mania also is a really good game that released, like, what, 6 years ago now? That went into the classic style again. Chained Together or Pico Park. I've heard Pico Park. I don't know what it's about. I assume it's somewhat similar to Bread and Fred and Chained Together. But maybe that's something me and Iggly could play. Used to have no world records for No More Heroes, Travis Strikes Again, boss fights, and not anymore. Yeah, I know about No More Heroes. I never played them, but I know about Travis Touchdown. I think the first game was a Wii exclusive, which is like one of the more mature games on the Wii. But I know it's a great game. Like, I know it's very heavily appraised. Ooh, a Slackoth! Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Do I want to use a Slackoth? I'll catch one. I don't know if I'll use him. I love Slackoth. He's so... Like, sloths and, like, koalas. I love them. Some of my favorite animals. He does have the Truant ability. I gotta keep that in mind. I don't even have any Pokeballs, do I? Oh no, I do. I have 6. Oh, come on. Stay in the Pokeball, Slackoth. What are we doing? I guess we'll try poisoning it to lower its health a little more. And then we should be able to catch it now. Yeah, Slackoth is a very interesting Pokemon because he has this ability where he can only attack you every other turn, but he has some of the highest stats in the game that's not considered a legendary Pokemon, so he's a very interesting Pokemon to play with. What should we name him? Let's name him... Oh my god, what is that sprite, though? Okay, at first I thought it looked like a beetle, but now I see it has like his red eyes in the front and like red little nose. Slackoth. We'll name him... What should I name Slackoth? I'll maybe take some chat suggestions for this one. So I can't think of a name right now. So he's a sloth. Obviously he's slow, he's tired, he's lazy. Slackoth. Iggly, name him Iggly. I don't think Iggly likes... That is funny. Yeah, he is Iggly is very lazy, honestly. Kristen Bell? Apparently she loves sloths. Oh, you played DBD for the first time. I'm sure it went wonderfully. Dump the Slackoth. I give about 10 more seconds for name suggestions. I thought of a name, and for some reason Xander is really sticking out to me at like Xander. Make it less obvious, Igloth. You only played Killer, I see. I've never played Killer on Dead by Daylight. I've only played Survivor. I have no interest in playing Killer. Similar game on Roblox, that makes sense. What's the name of the sloth in Zootopia? Slackothy. Okay. We'll name him... it is a male, so it has... Or most likely a boy's name. Ragathy. Ooh, that's a good one. I kind of like that. Aaron. Sparkle. I will name one Pokemon Aaron. Don't worry. It'll come. I don't think Aaron fits for a Slackoth, though. We'll go with Ragathy. I do like that one. Aaron's time will come. Because I don't know if I'll necessarily use Ragathy, but we'll name it for now. I just want to catch a Slackoth because I think he's awesome. I don't know if I want to use one, though. Alright. So we're going to make our way back out of this forest. We're almost to the first gym. It's just this last route. Oh, his name was Flash. Yeah, it was Flash. That was the whole joke. Oh, as the... Interesting they used the snowboard sprite from Gen 2 for the Rich Boy sprite. Or the Rich Boy sprite? Hello? Rich Boy sprite for this game. Oh, I have the experience share. Oh, that's good. So Ragathy will be getting some experience. That's good. Let me actually swap these two windows. Whatever. I'll just do that. There we go. We're good. All right. Onward. Oh, wow. Holy line of sight. She saw me from across the way. My goodness. Sheesh. Who keeps saying my name? Ooh, Lotad. I love Lotad too. Lotad's cute. I already have a grass type though at Chikorita, so unfortunately I don't think he would be a good fit for the team. Oh, Belle shifted a little bit. Belle, you want to say hello to the stream? Hey, I'm talking to you, Missy. She's looking at me like, what do you want, bro? Want to come say hello? Bella really does not look amused right now. Alright, Bella's gonna come say hi. Come on, Bella. There she is. There she is. Say hello, Bella. She says hello. Hey. You want to say hi? Oh, she does not look amused right now. Oh, she's looking at me now. She's good. I'll keep her on my lap for a little bit. I do not want to switch. Right, Belle's a sweetheart. She's 12 years young. Turns 13 in December. She's still good though. She's kicking well. No signs of anything bad yet. I know it's coming, you know, old dogs when they get older. But she acts young still. Very good energy at times. She does sleep a lot, but she'll get her little zoomies bursts around the house. She's our precious little dog. We love her a lot. Belle's a young queen. Saw the green Chikorita had the same name. Yeah, Belle, you have a brother now. It's a fictional grass plant with a leaf on its head called Bello. Hope you like your brother. What's my health looking like? I'm at 21. Oh, this will be a double battle coming up. I should have bought items. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. I guess we'll use this to get rid of the poison on Ragathy. Do I have Oran berries? I do. Okay, so we can use these to heal a little bit. We'll use one on Bello too. That should be good. So we have a double battle coming up. Bello needs a Maltese Halloween outfit. If Chikorita could become white as it's shiny, that would be cool, but unfortunately Chikorita's shiny color, it's like an autumn leaf, like a fall, like brownish orangish leaf. Who birthed Bella, me or Iggly? So actually neither of us. So there's a good bit of lore regarding Bella. She is not technically our dog. Bella is Iggly's sister's dog. But I've known Bella pretty much ever since she's been a dog for his sister. Pretty much ever since high school. And we now take care of Bella because unfortunately, well, unfortunately for her, fortunately for me, because now I get to live with Bella every day and it's awesome. She was not able to take care of Bella anymore due to other obligations. And now she lives with us. If you all want the actual story, though, is that his sister has babies now, and she tried to take Bella to live with her, but unfortunately, someone wasn't used to the new house. I'm talking to you, little Missy. And she pooped in the house, which led to the baby crawling around the house and eating Bella's poop. And Bella got in a lot of trouble for that. Didn't you, Bella? You got in a lot of trouble, didn't you? Yeah, you gotta show you're guilty. Look at her. She's guilty. You made the baby eat your poop, Bella? She's trying to act all innocent. So yeah, ever since that incident, Bella essentially got kicked out of the house and was brought back to me and Iggly. So now we take care of her. Which, you know, I feel bad for the baby, you know, he had to eat Bella's, basically eat Bella's shit. But now we get to take care of her, which I love because she's a sweetheart. And she's very comforting and very soft and fluffy. She doesn't shed. She's a Maltese poodle. So she doesn't shed hair at all, which is very nice. And she doesn't bark a lot. She's very well mannered. She is trained via P-pad. So we have like this one room in our house, like kind of like an outdoorsy sunroom kind of thing. That's essentially Bella's bathroom. So whenever me and Iggly aren't home, you know, she knows where to go and pee and poop, and it's not going to make a mess all around the house. So, yeah. And aren't you a sweetie, Bella? Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. She does very well. She's doesn't bark too much. She'll only start barking, like, if she hears you come home and she's excited. And she'll also bark if, like, she hears someone near the front door, like usually a mailman or something. She tries to go into protective mode, thinking she's going to scare the mailman away when he's just trying to do his job. But she doesn't know that. She's just trying to protect me and Iggly, even though she's very tiny and only weighs 9 pounds. But she doesn't need to know that. She thinks she's doing a good job in protecting us, which she does. Me and Iggly joke and call Bella our little assassin. She'll assassinate anyone needed if they try to invade the household. All right, you want to go down, Bella? I know you're licking my hand, but I'm trying to play a game, Bella. Yeah, that's one thing about Bella. She loves to lick. She's a licker for sure. All right, you good? You want to go down? Want to go back down to your comfy bed? Yeah? I'm going to set her down real quick. Say goodbye again, Belle. I'm sure this will not be the last time the Raggedy Pack viewers see you. Aw, she's doing a little noise. There we go. Hope y'all enjoyed Bella and learned the Bella lore. See that's what happens when you tune into a Matthew stream. I can ramble a bit, so I'll say give a lot of information that people don't necessarily ask. So, you know, people ask like, oh, how'd you meet Bella, or who owns Bella? That turned into a huge Bella lore, essentially. So you get a lot of bang for your buck with me. All right, so now we're finally at the first city. Rustboro City. I actually do want to buy things from the Smart. I need to buy potion. Ooh, TMs. We got Roar. We got Hail. Sunny Day and Rain Dance. Interesting. That's not in the normal game. I don't think we need super potions yet. I'll just buy like 4 potions. Antidotes will be helpful right now. All right, that should be good. Let me scroll back up on chat, because I was not looking while I was telling the Bella lore. Okay. Chicory becomes a dead leaf. Yeah, pretty much for the shiny form. I'm a step uncle. I guess technically, yeah. I like to just say I'm just like her secondary care, I guess. Bella's a queen. She even has lore. Okay, so actually, no. So Bella was always from here. Bella always lived in this house that me and Iggly are in. So Iggly and his sister used to live together. And then, once his sister, you know, like, just advanced further in life, I guess is a way to put it. She moved out to her own house to, like, you know, take care of babies and husband and all that. So, Bella lived in this house pretty much for 10 years. And she's used to this house. She got trained where to pee and poop in this house. So after 10 years, when you're so accustomed to something, she tried to take Bella to live with her in the new house, where she still tried setting down a pee pad and all that. But, like, I guess it's harder for a older dog to, like, learn something new like that. And it just turned to that accident with the whole pooping on the ground, so. Yeah, Bella always lived here, though. So pretty much she came back to live with us. If you want to be really technical about it, between me, Iggly, and Bella, Bella's the longest tenured resident in this house. Because before Iggly lived here, it was just his sister living here. And she had Bella with her, so Bella's got us by a couple years, I think. She's the longest tenured resident in this house. Alright, I'm just catching up through chat again. Y'all loved the poop part of the story, I see. She literally said eat shit. Yeah, I try not to say words like that too often. But sometimes, you know, like that word or other words that might slip out but are still somewhat appropriate, I guess. The baby should have known better, I agree. You know, he probably thought it was a bunch of chocolate chips from a cookie on the ground, and sure enough, it wasn't. And he started crying as soon as he immediately tasted it and ate it, so that's how Bella got caught. Bella's the landlord. I mean, yeah, we're Bella's servants pretty much. Yeah, it was not chocolate chips. But it's a fun story to look back on. Isn't that right, Bella? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's like, so whenever she's in my bed, so Bella has a little bed in my room and Bella has a little bed in Iggly's room. Whenever she lays in her bed, in either of our rooms, she always looks towards the door. It's like she's keeping watch. So whenever I call her name, be like, "Oh, Bella, you like that?" She'll like turn her head. It just looks so cute. You know how it is when dogs like turn their head and like kind of look up at you. It's basically that. All right, we are going to advance. Actually, I can get the Quick Claw here, I think. No, this is the gym. Let me go get the Quick Claw. It should be in this building. This will be a very... Oh, no, it's not in this building. It'll be a very good item to give to Chikorita. That way sometimes she can attack first. Staring contest with your paralysis demon. I don't get how dogs do it, man. Like, they'll just lay in bed and chill and just watch life pass by. You know, she doesn't really go on her own to like run around and like play with her toys around the house. You know, she's older, so I guess that makes sense. I do know that older dogs, they just kind of like to be very relaxed and lazy and lay in bed. I just don't get how they do it. I feel like I'd be so bored. Where is the... Oh, what is this? A shrine. Oh, a wishing well. The air begins to sparkle. Ooh, okay. A wishing star. Okay, so this is something I do know about. So this wishing well, it's like a gacha mechanic. So if we throw a wishing star into this well, we get a random Pokemon. Like of any generations 1 through 3, I believe. So, I've already decided that whatever Pokemon I get from this wishing well, it will be added to the team. So this will be our first team member. So we will see what we get here. If I had to ask where I'm hoping for, I wouldn't mind an Eevee, because Corey and Blake's favorite Pokemon are Eevee related. Corey's favorite is Glaceon, and Blake's favorite is Espeon. I wouldn't mind a Cubone, because Iggly's favorite Pokemon's a Cubone. But, I guess anything that's not grass, if I get another grass type Pokemon, that would kind of stink. Because, I said I was going to use it, so if it's a grass type, then I guess I'm out of luck. I'll just have two grass types on the team. So, we'll see what we get here. Wishing Star shines as it falls. Alright, what are we getting? Pokeball appeared. A Shuckle? Huh. I did not expect this. Shuckle. Okay. So Shuckle's not a grass type. Shuckle is a bug and rock type. Oh my god. So Shuckle's kind of a gimmick Pokemon. His defense is very high. I think it's the highest defense stat in all of Pokemon, but he can't really attack very well at all. You essentially use him as a defensive wall to tank hits and like set up like status stuff. Huh. Shuckle. Oh, I really don't want to use this thing. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard to use is the problem. If you all give me permission to do a reroll, I would appreciate a reroll. If not, if you all want me to stick with Shuckle, I'll stick with Shuckle though. I'll let you all decide. I just personally don't think Shuckle is going to be very viable to use through a normal casual Pokemon playthrough. But I will tolerate it if you all want me to keep using the Shuckle. But I would definitely reroll if possible. Like literally, this Pokemon, I was gonna say came out of left field, but it came out of a well. I just didn't expect to get this. But if I do keep the Shuckle, looks like y'all want me to name him Blake. He's built like a tank. We got Floyd. I would not mind a reroll. Walter Jr. Interesting. We got Frank. Frank the Shuckle, Floyd the Shuckle, Walter Jr. the Shuckle, Blake the Shuckle. We got Gickle the Shuckle. Oh man, I mean I've never used a Shuckle before. All right, we got one vote for a reroll. You're gonna lurk and wash the dishes. Talk to you later. Hail Queen Bella. Thank you for tuning in, Maria. We appreciate it. OMG Gickle. Yeah. Surely it's okay to reroll IMO. Yeah. So yeah, that is you stopped at the FU, but one of Shuckle's nicknames a lot of people like to do with like, oh, you don't FU Uckle with Shuckle. A lot of people say it like that. Oh man, a Shuckle. Uckle. Frickly. All right, I'm oh man, Shuckle, huh? What a choice. Thanks, I hate it. Chuckles, Uncle Shuckle. It's the thing is, I already have a Chikorita, and Chikorita kind of already does what Shuckle does. I mean, Shuckle's better at doing it, but no one's replacing Chikorita. Chuckle Buckle. Oh man. Shuckle, Shuckle, Shuckle. Bug and Rock. I mean, what can I do with a Bug Rock type? Sorry, Shuckle, you're redundant. You know what? We're keeping Shuckle. I said I was going to stick with him with whatever I got. I've never used one before. I don't think this is going to go well. But we'll use the Shuckle. So let's see. We got Uncle Shuckle. We got Chuckles. We got Frickley. We got Shirley. We got Gickle. I do like Gickle. Gickle's very funny. Floyd, Walter Jr., Frank. And Blake. Uckle. Frickley. Chucklebuckle. Lucky. Shucks. Chucky. Ooh, Chucky would be good. Ah. I think I like Gickle the most. I'm gonna go with Igley. I'm gonna go with Gickle. We're doing Gickle. Gickle the Shuckle. Oh man. Alright. Actually, we'll do Gickle. Oh, is there not like Roman numerals I could do? I guess not. Oh wait, hold on. No, just numbers. I was gonna do like Gickle the third or something. Yeah. We'll just do Gickle. We'll stick with Gickle. All right. So what kind of nature? Oh, he's level 1? Oh, lordy. Ability Gluttony, eats berries. Adamant again? Plus attack, minus special attacks. That's the same as our Chikorita. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. I mean, he's going to be doing more physical attacking than special attacking, but his defense is going to be his calling card. All right. So let's, we'll put Gickle in the 2 spot. And, there we go. Gickle's officially added to the team. I won't be battling with him yet because he's only level 1. Oh, why not? Oh, why not? So cute. Why not's also kind of a gimmicky Pokemon. You all might know Wobbuffet through the Pokemon anime. He's this is also a very defensive Pokemon. Switch training it is. I don't think I'll have to switch train. I do have the experience share, so that'll be very nice. He already has rollout too, which is awesome. That's a very good move for him. Gathu the Shuckle. Do 3 lowercase L's. It's a little too late. We got Gickle at level 2. Oh my god. So as you can see, through 1 level up, his stats for both of his defenses, his defense and special defense, increased by 5. I was not kidding when I said this was the best defensive Pokemon in the game. So he's not gonna die. He's just gonna live, which is fine, because if I can get a toxic TM to put on him, that'll be very good. Now, where is this training school at? Or this, there should be a school here, and I should be able to get the Quick Claw. Oh, we got a Skitty. We're just gonna talk to these people, see if they give us any items. If you all have any more questions, I'll see we got a Premier Ball. How about that? If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. It's a very easy game to play with while questions being asked, and I can answer anything as long as it doesn't get too personal. But then again, I mean, I talked about Bella making a baby eat poop, so I mean, how much more personal can you get than that? Toxic Shuckle's OP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cutter's House. Let's get the Cut HM. I'm not going to be putting on Chikorita, but it'll be good to have. Fun fact, you actually do not need Cut to beat Generation 3 Pokemon games, or at least the Hoenn region games, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. It's just, it gives you optional items and routes and stuff to go and discover, but it's not required to beat the game, which I think is the only mainline game where Cut is an HM and you don't need it to beat the game, which is kind of interesting. I'm talking to all these people. Do I have any siblings? Yes, I have a sister. So me and Iggly both have sisters, and we are both, just a family of two, you know, just, or not family two, but siblings of two, just, and we're both younger brothers, so we both have older sisters. We're all sisters. Yeah, a lot of the Raggedy Pack, at least the active members, we have a lot of sisters essentially. We have a lot of fans that are girls. So we get a lot of sisterly love here. Trade you my C-Dot for a Ralts if you want. No. A Ralts is way better than a C-Dot. Even then, I don't have a C-Dot on me, so I can't do that trade. Is this the school? No, it's the gym. Where's the school? Did they take it out of this ROM hack? Guys didn't let you play in junior high / high school. One little brother. Older sisters rise, I say as a younger sister. Yeah, it's, I think it's good having an older sister. I know, so for me, my sister's like 2.5 years older than me. But it was essentially like, I was a freshman in high school and she was a senior. And, I guess she's like three school years older than me. Neither of us got held back, but with how like the school calendar starts in the fall kind of thing, and it's you guys know what I mean. But yeah, it was nice to have her as a senior while I was a freshman, because if people started trying to bully me, she would tell them to back off essentially. It also helped she is really popular. So my sister is... Me and my sister are polar opposites. I'm sure you all can kind of guess with how I sort of talk, or I don't know, look, I don't know. I'm very shy / reserved / very unsocial. And my sister, complete opposite, you know, talks to everyone, wants to be your friend, wants to get to know you, goes out to parties, you know, she's very wild, and I'm very much not that. Very much more, you know, I want to stay in my house and play games all day. Very quiet. I don't really approach unless approached to. So, yeah, so having her as a sister definitely was nice and good. Alright, what does this guy have next? An Encata. Should just be able to keep tackling. I don't like that we're poisoned, though. I'm a little concerned about that. We're your believers? Oh, no. Oh, no. I know you're kidding. Am I gonna die next turn? I think I might. Let me use a potion. Oh, but my parents always joked about like me and my sister, because it's like it's a little like absolute complete opposites. Like we're like night and day, yin and yang, like whatever. It's crazy how it happens like that. Because you would think like if you're siblings, you know, you kind of spend pretty much your entire life growing up together. You feel like you'd kind of develop similar tendencies. So I know it's completely different. Give us more lore behind the vlog. I mean, the lore pretty much was just Blake's really into pro wrestling. I'm not. I could really care less, but I kind of sort of got into it, at least like learning the lore about it. Because I know it's all fake. But yeah, apparently Blake goes to every Royal Rumble ever. Like, he'll just fly to it. So this one was in Florida. And it's like, well, okay, you know, it's in Florida, you know, like, he was basically like, can I like fly and like go to this with you guys? And we're like, sure. So that's pretty much how it happened. I know one thing that would be really fun, we would all want to do this, and it'd make for a great vlog, is if we could all go to Japan, that would be awesome. I'm the only one that's been out of everyone, but we all want to go to it. It would make for a great vlog, but we just everyone needs to, like, you know, the right time to go and like make sure people have enough money to do it. So I went right before the pandemic happened. It literally like 2 weeks before the pandemic happened. It was kind of scary. I almost got stuck in Japan, actually, but I didn't. And so I didn't get to do as much as I wanted to around Japan, but I'm glad I still got to go. I was able to go because I was able to get free housing because I knew someone that was there and they were leaving because they were studying abroad there in school. So it was kind of my last chance to go for a somewhat feasible financial possibility. Yeah, it was fun. I didn't really do anything crazy, only really did Tokyo, but it was cool to see. Did like basically Akihabara, which is like kind of like the nerdy city, just like a lot of anime, video games, just whatever kind of thing. So I didn't really get to like go and like see all the mountains and stuff like that, which I would have wanted to, but it is what it is. I know Igly wanted to go this year, but I told him like, it's kind of like short notice. So he wants to go like during the winter time, but with my job, it's like, I'm basically not allowed to miss work when my job is going on. So it's, which is fine. Like in the winter, like that's a good time for me to go. It's just, he kind of want to go like late winter, and that's kind of pushing on when I need to report back for work. So I don't know. I essentially told him like maybe potentially next year. But you know, it'd be good if like, you know, Corey, Blake, Kojo, Jake, like if we could all go, that'd be really fun. Whip out some Japanese for us. I do not know the language that well. I just know general terms. It's kind of like me with Spanish. Well, no, I know Spanish a lot more than Japanese, but like if I can't speak Spanish in like full sentences, I just know words. Is this Shroomish kind of affect Spore? It might. I did go to a beach in Japan, and I was very surprised of like how much different the beach was. Because I mean, Florida, like, we're known for like beaches pretty much, but like the beaches in Japan were really weird. Like the sand was like a dark gray. It was like kind of ashy. It was kind of weird. What kind of job do you have? Okay, so I'm not shy about sharing my type of job, but for any other Raggedy Pack members, I will not disclose that information. But for me, I'm a baseball employee, Major League Baseball. Which I'm fine saying. I've said in my personal streams in the past, and I would stream speedruns and stuff. Oh, a Pichu! Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Unfortunately, I don't think I want to use a Pichu, though. Yeah, I'm a Major League Baseball employee, technically. But, I work for the Tampa Bay Rays and, Toronto Blue Jays. I do the Tampa Bay Rays in the regular season, which, if any of you are baseball fans, that just concluded. And then for spring training, you know, most teams, if they play in either Florida or Arizona, so usually all the West Coast teams, they play in Arizona, and all the East Coast teams, they play in Florida. Toronto plays their spring training in Florida, and somewhat close to where I live. And I got recommended because they were asking if for help for their spring training season, which runs like roughly 3 months, 2.5 months, where it's working every day, like literally 1 to 2 days off at most. So when that starts happening again, I will not be on a lot of Raggedy content. So just spoilers for that, or not spoilers, but just a forewarning. When it comes to like February and March, don't expect me on like pretty much any reaction because I'll be busy working every day, so I won't be able to record anything. But yeah, I got recommended to, because was already working for the Rays, and I got recommended from the Rays when Toronto's personnel were asking like, hey, we need help for spring training. Do y'all have anyone that can help? And I was recommended. So I've been working for them since 2020, and it's been great. I love working for Toronto. The Rays are great too. So I technically work for 2 teams, Rays regular season and Blue Jays spring training. So once October through like middle of January, I pretty much have no days of work. So that's why I'm usually on a lot of horror stuff, because in October most of horror videos get posted, and I don't work during that time unless the Rays make the playoffs, but this year they obviously didn't. So yeah, that's why that works out like that. Yeah, it's a cool job. In terms of what I actually do, I'm a clubhouse attendant. So essentially, so for the Rays, I'm a visitors clubhouse attendant, where, say, the New York Yankees come and play the Rays at Tropicana Field. I work on the side for when the Yankees come in, staff, personnel, coaches, players. We attend to them, so whatever they need, we get catered food for them. I mean, they pay for it still, but, we like provide, like we set up the space, like put the food out. Biggest thing is laundry, like just washing their clothes all the time. We do a lot of towel folding. That's athletic trainers use a lot of towels, wash those, dry them throughout the day, and rinse and repeat pretty much all day. Clothes, players hopefully use a laundry loop. Some teams don't, but most teams, they use a laundry loop, which if you don't know what a laundry loop is, it's this little like sort of buckled loop, kind of like a seatbelt sort of thing, where you put your clothes on it and then you tie the loop with the little buckle click thing. And then that way all their clothes are tied together on the loop, and the loop is marked with whoever's name it is. And then we wash and dry it, and then we pass it out and hang it up. I think I want to learn. Yeah, we'll learn rap. And yeah, so that's pretty much that. If players need anything, we just help provide it, make their experience as good as possible to where they can focus on playing in the game. They don't have to worry about it's basically, we're the behind the scene workers that you may not think are going on. A lot of people will just think, oh, we'll get rid of constrict. A lot of people think that players just show up like an hour before the game and like play the game for a few hours and then go home. But it's not quite that. It's a lot of behind the scenes. So it's a cool job. It's just a very hardworking and demanding job. So if there's a game going on, I'm working like 13-hour days for like 7 days in a row, depending on how long the homestand is. And yeah, it's a lot of work, a lot of standing, just, so it's tiring, but it's, I love sports. I love baseball. So, I mean, I can't complain. It's a very interesting job. It's very unique, I'll say. It's not really any other job quite like it, honestly. But it's cool though. So, if I don't know if y'all are big baseball fans, but let's just say Shohei Ohtani, if y'all know who he is, arguably the biggest athlete in all of the world. Japanese phenom, pitches and hits. I've met Ohtani before. Aaron Judge is a pretty big name. I've met him before. So pretty much every player you could think of I've met, and you know, they're really, most of them are usually nice, and yeah, it's cool. You know, you get to have a relationship with some players, and it's a cool job. It's a lot of hard work, though. I will say it's very, very tiring, very demanding. Okay, go back and answer some questions. Messiest roommate of the two of me? So it depends. If we're talking, well, okay, so my room's pretty messy, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not even gonna cap. But, like, I'd say we're equally messy. Iggly will say he's not messy, but he actually is. He's just being ignorant. So here's my rule of thumb. So say, like, I'm making food, or, like, I'm utilizing utensils, or, like, my own plates or my own bowls. When I am done with that said bowl, fork, spoon, plate, whatever, I immediately wash it and put it away. What he does, so Iggly does, he does a lot of cooking and preparing, and oh, I need my protein shake, bro. I need my protein shake, and like, oh, he has all these powders and like blenders and bowls and basically anything you can think of. He'll just let it pile up in the dishwasher, and I don't touch it. I told him I'm not doing the dishes because I will clean the stuff I use, and that's that. So in terms of that, I would say Iggly is way messier. But, you know, like, I could be messy too. Like, I'll just leave stuff in my room, you know, kind of thing. But if I'm, like, using something, like, I'll clean it and put it away. But if it's in my own room, I kind of consider that my own space. So, like, I kind of just do what I want. But if it's, like, the kitchen, I'm not going to leave stuff out, kind of thing. Which I'm not bothered too much. You know, it's like, it's not like I use the sink that much to, like, do stuff. So, you know, it is what it is. Solid impression. Yeah, that's, I do pick on Iggly quite a bit. Let's actually teach Cuts to, what was it? Slaggety? Slackathy? What do we name our Slackoth? Ragathy. That's what it was. We'll get rid of Slackoth. Chantel, welcome to the stream. Is it Chantel or Chantel? My apologies if I'm saying it wrong. But welcome. We're playing some Pokemon. We got our trusty Chikorita named Bello, and we have our interesting Shuckle called Gickle. We got an item here. Special attack. Alright, so we should have a battle in here, I think. So I'm going to give Bello an Oran Berry to heal up a little bit. There they are. Oh, our Gickle's paralyzed too. Gickle's starting to catch up in levels. Once he gets high enough level, we'll start throwing him out in battle as well. Bello and Gickle. Oh, what do we got here? What item? Wishing Star. Oh, we can go get another one. Okay. So, you know what? Then maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just use Pokemon that I get from the well, and that'll be my team. So maybe we'll just do that. Oh, a Whismur. He's kind of like, I don't want to say ugly looking, but very interesting looking with that Gen 2 sprite. It's interesting to see these Gen 3 Pokemon with the Gen 2 sprite. So Whismur's an Emerald Pokemon, or like a Gen 3. Sorry if I go back and forth on the terms. I'm kind of used to what Chikorita looks like because Chikorita's from Gen 2. So I'm not used to seeing this sprite. This is completely new, which is awesome. These sprites of them following us around. Oh, let's see what Shuckle looks like. Let's see what Ragathy looks like, or not Ragathy, Gickle looks like when he follows us. Follower. Set. Okay. See what he looks like. Oh my god, look at him. Look at Gickle. He's flopping his little... Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's adorable. We love Gickle. Oh, look at him like run too, waddling while we're running. Oh, he's trying to keep up. Oh, he's I'm glad we kept Shuckle. I'm glad I did not reroll. All right, so let's go to the wishing well and we'll see what else we get on our second one. We will set Bello back as our follower though. All right, let's see what we get here. Is he a turtle? Yeah, I think he's a turtle. He's like, I don't know what you describe Shuckle. I think he's a turtle. Yeah, he has to be a turtle, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see what we get this time. So this is going to be our third team member, regardless of what it is. We are hoping for a non-grass, bug, or rock type here. And so what do we get? Anorith. Ugh. I think he's actually a bug and rock type again. Okay. So unfortunately, we cannot use Anorith. I am going to go ahead and close the game real quick and relaunch, and we will re-roll that. Oh, I gotta fix the audio again. It's so annoying how it doesn't save. There we go. Why did it not save? There we go. All right. We are gonna re-roll again. Hopefully we are not soft locked into getting the same thing multiple times. A Geodude. That's another rock type. So we gotta re-roll. Re-roll, re-roll, re-roll. We love a good re-roll. Hello, is the game gonna come back up, please? Game? 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 Screen? Come back? There we go. All right, we're back. All right. Third time's the charm, am I right? 4 is actually my favorite number, so... A Psyduck! That's a different type. Oh, it's a girl, too. All right. Actually, Psyduck is honestly cool. I don't think I've used a Psyduck before. So, I'll take name suggestions for Psyduck. She is a girl. Psyduck's a fairly popular Pokemon. You know, Generation 1, you know, old school red, blue, and yellow games. Misty had a Psyduck in the anime. So whatever name for Psyduck, that's what we'll be using. We have a nice water type on the team now. Third time was the charm indeed. Silly Goose. Silly Goose the Psyduck. Pumpkin. Pumpkin the Psyduck. That could be a decent name as well. Give it a couple minutes. Pringle Grampo Sniff. Sigh. Oh, but like with the PSI spelling. Yeah, unfortunately we can't, Sparkle, we can't name her Aaron with 3 A's. At least for me, I usually see Aaron as a boy's name spelled like that. And for a girl, it's usually spelled, well, maybe I'm completely wrong on this. Usually I see it spelled E-R-I-N with an E for a girl, Aaron. Aaron with 3 R's. Oh. Quackity. Your names are always going to be Tim and Eric references and nonsensical. We got Fraynard, Psy, Pumpkin. If y'all don't know the lore about Psyduck, he also gets a lot of headaches. So maybe take that into account for potential naming purposes. He gets a lot of migraines. Gibbons the Psyduck. Maybe. Psyduck. Oh yeah, yep, that's right. Migrainella. Margaret the migraine duck. Or, yeah, Margaret. I don't know why this came to me. I was thinking of names that start with a P, and the first name that came up was Penelope, which I feel like might be a little too long. I mean, it'll fit in the boxes here. Like, there's enough letters. Penelope the Psyduck. Pumpkin, Psy, Fraynard, Quackity, Aaron with 3 R's, spelled with an E. Gibbons, Migrainella, Margaret's, Iggly again, Penny, Penelope is nice. Fraynard or bust? Why Fraynard though? Like, what is Fraynard supposed to mean? I'm not trying to say it's a bad name. I'm just trying to understand the context behind it, I guess. Nonsense, nothing. Okay. Max Payne. Oh. A Penny could be good for short for Penelope. Penny the Psyduck. Maxine. Oh. I mean, I could do like a random number generator. Maybe I can just do that. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's 9 names. I'm going to go to a Google random number generator, and depending on the number, that's going to be the name. All right, so 1 through 9, and I'm going by the list of when they were typed. So Pumpkin would be 1, I think, and then Maxine would be the last one, number 9. And survey says, y'all can't see it, but you're just gonna have to take my word for it. We got 2. 2 is the number. So what is 2? What was after Pumpkin? We got Psy, PSI. All right. So one of Sparkle's names is the winner. Congratulations. We're going with Psy the Psyduck with an I. There we go. So Psy the Psyduck is on the team. So now I think it's about time we finally do this first gym. We have 3 team members, and this is a rock type gym, so we have water and grass to deal with. I think, I mean, Psy's gonna be level 1 again though, right? Yeah, she is. So we'll try to get her some levels as we do this gym. So we will save before. Ba-dum. I know it seems like we're doing a lot of fighting with Bello the Chikorita, but that's just, it's the first Pokemon we had. Everyone's still a little too weak. Aaron. Aaron actually is how it's pronounced. I love Aaron. He's a cute little ant thing. He's a steel rock type. So this should do neutral damage with Razor Leaf. I'm curious if the gym leaders are going to have different Pokemon. So like normally Roxanne, the gym leader here, she has a Geodude and a Nose Pass as her ace. Coincidence? Oh, I didn't check size nature. We need to check that out. Just got back from school. Welcome, Kaylee. We are taking on the first gym right now. Silence, Tail Whip, a useless move, but we'll take it. She needs everything she can get right now. And I believe she's our first female Pokemon on the team, right? I think so. Yep, our first female. Ragathy is kind of like an honorary member right now. We're just kind of going to use him for cut. But our team right now is Bello, Gickle, and Sai. Oh, this next one's a double battle. Does she have water moves? Hardy nature. Okay, it's a neutral nature. That's fine. She has water sport. Okay. I kind of want to raise her high enough to where she gets a water move, so I might do some grinding for a second. And by grinding, I mean I could just buy those experience candies and raise her up quickly that way. Yeah, I assume her first water move will either be Bubble or Water Gun, if I had to guess. Hope you had a fun time at school, Kaylee. I remember coming home from school, relieved that it was over, and then dreading having to go back the next day. Good times indeed. Yeah, so we're gonna level up Sai a little more. We're gonna fight some wild Pokemon in this grass here. Ooh, a male Nidoran. Nice. Oh, he has Poison Point. That stinks. Yeah, Nidoran's a cool design. So a lot of people... So if you played the original Red and Blue, a lot of people would use male Nidoran to help beat Brock, because if he picks Charmander as your starter, Brock just kind of owns you. Like Brock's just your daddy if you pick Charmander. Like, you're screwed. But Nidoran male could learn Double Kick, which is a fighting move, and it's super effective against Rock. So a lot of people, if they pick Charmander, they would catch Nidoran and use it to beat Brock, since it had Double Kick. Yeah, I'd say probably like 80-ish% of Pokemon are cute. There's definitely some ugly ones out there. I'm not gonna name any names because, you know, we shouldn't shame Pokemon for how they were designed. We should all respect them equally. I love when Red and Blue came to the States. Yep. Blue was my first Pokemon game I played. I'm more of like a Gen 3 guy in terms of what games I grew up playing the most, but Blue was the first one I played. I played Blue first, and then I played Crystal, and then I got Sapphire. Playing Game Boy under the covers. Well, that was me too. I had a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Advance SP. I didn't have a Game Boy or Game Boy Color. But it's always the best. So, like, you know, when you're a kid, it's like your parents are like, oh, go to bed, turn off your TV, your Game Boy or whatever. And it's like, okay. And then, like, you just, like, hide under your bed or something, or go under the cover, or not under your bed, under your pillow. And then you go under the covers and, like, they think it's off, but it's not, kind of thing. I know one thing I used to do, it was so, like, this is how you know your parents were just not good with technology. So what my parents did is, like, they're like, okay, you need to stop playing your GameCube or whatever and go to bed. So they would make me turn off the TV because they all thought, oh, well, the TV's off, he can't play his GameCube. So, like, if I'm, like, in the middle and I couldn't save or something, it's like, okay, well, my TV's off. Look, I'm not playing it. But then as soon as like, because they lived on, or their room was on the opposite side of the house, I would just like wait for their door to close and know like they're going to bed. So I would just like turn my TV back on because my GameCube's still on and like my progress would be there. So it's like, okay, I'm just picking up where I left off. Oh, the simpler days, let me tell you. Or under the bed, I'm weird. Once Sai gets a water move here, we will go back to that first gym. And there we go. There's a water gun. So we are good to go. Sai has a mean of attacking now. I do appreciate everyone that's been sticking around for pretty much all this. We've been going at it for what, 2 hours now, roughly. I greatly appreciate it. There's a lot of other things people can be spending their time, even if you're not really watching or paying attention, but just lurking and commenting every once in a while. I do appreciate all of you that have stayed tuning in and helping support the Raggedy Pack during this unfortunate time where we have to be doing some live streaming. Well, you know, maybe it's a hidden blessing. Not the hurricane's a blessing, but you know what I mean. Like a silver lining, you know, like this gives us an opportunity to test out some possible gaming content. We know it's not going to be the primary, like obviously once we're able to start recording and editing and reacting to videos again, that'll be the forefront. But you know, maybe like an occasional like gaming stream once a week or something where we all like play something together, I think would be a good idea. It's something I proposed to the group. I proposed to everyone obviously before the situation happened. I thought it would be a good idea if like once a week, you know, set a time once a week, be consistent with it, where like especially during October I was like, oh, we should set a time once a week and like play Dead by Daylight or something, or play a game together and just do a live stream. Gives us more of a chance to interact with the community. For those that are not active in our Discord, which, you know, some people don't use Discord, which is fine. And, you know, if we're live streaming on YouTube, that's a way for us to communicate with them. But just a better way to interact with the community if they're not in the Discord. So it's something I always thought would be a good idea. So it's kind of just a jump start to it. I do think, you know, obviously when we have other people in a call playing a game together, I think those streams will be doing more popular than just the solo streams, which is what I'm doing right now. But it's nice to see people watching and supporting. I think it's a good idea for the gaming streams. I think it's fun for sure. Gickle wants to learn Struggle Bug. Oh, Gickle, we gotta get you to learn Struggle Bug now. Come on. Okay, special attack move, 50 power. The user attacks the foe and it lowers their special attack. Okay. We will be getting rid... I mean, we really don't need withdraw. Our defense is already crazy. So now Gickle actually has a pretty decent attacking move. So now we can maybe start using him more. He's not going to be too effective during a rock gym though, so it'd have to be after this. Miss having hot food, yeah. I mean, it's tough. Yeah, it just sucks. I mean, not that... So, I mean, obviously he doesn't live in North Carolina, but I've seen, like, all the videos, like, of Asheville, how, like, they're just isolated right now. Like, all their bridges are just destroyed. Like, it's crazy what the hurricane did. Like, I did not... Like, I thought Florida was going to get the worst of it, and don't get me wrong. Like, Florida had a lot of flooding and storm surge. But I just didn't... Because, like, I just didn't expect this to happen in, like, the mountains because... You know, they're not like bordered by an ocean. Like when I think of storm surge and flooding, I'm like, oh, well, it probably came from the hurricane. You know, it kind of whips all the water back into it and then just thrusts it like onto the land. But I guess I didn't think about, like, you know, all the rivers that the mountains have and like just sort of mudslides that happen because of it. It's crazy what happened. So definitely prayers to everyone in the Carolinas, Great Smoky Mountains, mountains in general. It's been tough. But yeah, and in terms of like Georgia, it's just no one expected this kind of thing to happen. So I mean, it's not just Corey struggling, trying to regain power. It's so many parts of like Georgia and North Carolina. So all we can do is hope and pray. I mean, Corey's all well, you know, he's fine. He has power banks, so like he's able to charge his electronics, his phone, which is very important. So that's definitely good. She has an anorith. That's interesting. Can I poison this with poison powder? Smackdown. Oh geez, that did 10 damage. All right, we got a poison powder. We're good. So yeah, it's just unfortunate. But again, you know, we just hope that, you know, the city workers can do their job and just clear damages, restore power. That's all we can do. In the meantime, we can fill the gap with these live streams. I did not mean to use tackle. I should use razor leaf. Honestly, I should probably switch to Psy maybe, or maybe at least try a razor leaf. Withdrew. Uh-oh. What's she doing? Lilleep. Okay. So she normally does not have these Pokemon. So this is definitely different here. Tornadoes from the northern bands before Florida even got hit did a lot of damage to the Carolinas. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, she's using a potion. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I lived through my fair share of hurricanes, and it's just, I mean, no one expected this kind of thing to happen. I mean, the storm surge was predicted for Florida, and like we did see that happen, but just for like Georgia and Carolina. All right, so she keeps lowering my speed with this rock tomb, and it's very annoying. Acid, I might die to this actually. Okay, we're living. Okay, we're not poisoned. That's good. I'm going to need to switch. So we are going to take out Bello. We're going to bring in Gickle because he's a tank. And we're going to use Gickle to take some hits and recover Bello's HP a little bit. Oh, Ingrain. Oh, now she's going to try to stall me back. Actually, I might be able to kill it with Struggle Bug, hopefully. Rock Tomb, this shouldn't do too much. Never mind, it did a lot. It was super effective. I mean, I know I'm part bug and rock's effective against bug. Interesting. Good job, Gickle. See, Gickle finally got some good work in. Got his first KO. This Anorith has some health on it too, and it's poison. So we'll just let poison kind of chip away here. And we are going to use a potion. Oh, we'll just use a super potion. Use a super potion on Bello. Even though it's super effective, we're just tanking that hit. My favorite Pokemon, welcome DC. My favorite Pokemon is Chikorita. You can see like right there, that little plush is a Chikorita. And then all these, hello, finger, what am I doing? These green things behind me, all those plushies. Camera, hello, there we go. All those are all Chikorita plushes. So yeah, it's not a secret as to who my favorite Pokemon is. Alright, we're gonna need to heal Gickle back up a bit based. I'm surprised you say that. I know, because Chikorita gets a lot of hate. A lot of people don't like Chikorita. I just think she's cute. I think Chikorita's adorable. But in terms of viability and like, you know, grass types usually aren't that popular. She kind of sucks in the region she's from. She's very bad in Johto. It's very hard to use a Chikorita, so I know she gets a lot of hate compared to Totodile and Cyndaquil. Where are my berries? There we go. Use an Oran Berry on Gickle, because this poison should KO the Anorith this turn. Honestly, Giggle's kind of an MVP in this fight. And now he's level 13. We love that. God, he has 68 defense already. He's level 13. Size to level 10. We also love that. Confusion. Ooh. That's actually a really good move for him. Or her, my bad. She is a girl. We will get rid... I guess we'll get rid of Tail Whip. I wonder if they made Psyduck a part Psychic type in this game. Alright, here's the Nose Pass that I expected. This is Roxanne's ace. Should I try sending Psy out there? Let's see if Psy can get the job done here. I would not be surprised if Psy dies, though. What level is this Nose Pass? Alright, level 15. We are going to use Water Gun. We are faster than it. That is good. That did nothing. All right, we're going to die. Oh, it's using Harden. We're fine. We are fine. We're just going to keep Water Gunning it. Why is it faster than me now? Okay, I guess we had a speed tie. Oh my god, that did more than half. All right. I'm sorry, Psy, but you got to go. Golduck is Psychic Water in the 3rd gen, I believe. I don't think he is normally. I think he's just a water type, but what this mod does is they change some typings around. So for example, Butterfree is now Bug Psychic. Normally Butterfree's a bug type. They made Blastoise Water Steel. Normally he's just a pure water type. They made Sunflora Grass Fire type, which normally he's just grass, so... God, that does so much damage. Oh, it's faster than me? This is not good. My speed keeps falling. I need this Razor Leaf to crit badly. It did not. That's not good. Oh, it has a berry. Oh, no-y. Oh, no-y. I really need a crit. Oh, lordy, I'm about to die. God, I'm just not getting crits. Alright, I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to sack Ragathy here. We're gonna sacrifice Ragathy. His death will not be in vain, don't worry. We're just going to heal up our team real quick. Get Bello back to full health. I know, poor Ragathy. Okay, he has one more turn to live. And we will be using that turn to heal up. Honestly... I gotta do the Psyduck. Alright, so this is gonna give us a free switch in once Ragathy dies. We're gonna bring Bello back out. God, just gotta rate. I really need a critical hit here. It's not giving it to me. Should be able to survive one more Rock Tomb. Yeah, I think I do have this. And there we go. So that was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. There's definitely a nice mix of difficulty here in this ROM hack, which is cool to see. We got the stone badge. Sup, boys? Let's hang. Xander, welcome. Welcome to the stream. For those of you that are watching and are wondering where the other Raggedy members are at, they are at work right now. We will be doing a group live stream later tonight. Should be Dead by Daylight again. And that will happen within, I believe, 3 hours or so. Uh-oh. Someone just takes something. All they took is goods. All your goods can wait, buddy. I gotta heal my Pokemon. Mission passed. 1 gym badge down, 7 more to go. The second gym is fairly close. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the second gym and then call it for a stream. And then should be done at least an hour before the group stream starts if y'all want to take a break or do what you need to do. And if y'all would like to come back and watch us play Dead by Daylight later, you guys are more than welcome to, and have a break from me just playing Pokemon right now. So we have to go. Actually, I should be able to. We'll put Sai out in the front. Try to get him some experience. Or her. I keep saying him. My bad. Her. Sai's a girl. Hello, Pichu. We're going to have Sai destroy you now. I hope you do not have an electric type move, though. That would be bad. We do not want you to kill Sai. Okay, just Tail Whip. We're good. Yeah, Dead by Daylight was definitely interesting. We were all very rusty. We're also not very good. So I don't think rust really affects us that much. We're just bad in general. So it doesn't help that most of the people that, if they are playing, like, they know what to do. Like, they know strategies and are just good at the game in general. So it's tough. But there definitely was some funny moments. I downloaded the VOD and cut up like the dead time between each game and just upload as a separate video. So if y'all haven't seen that, you can check that out as well. If you missed the live stream last night, there's now a video uploaded by yours truly, edited himself. I had to edit out a couple of F-bombs that 2 of Raggedy's most responsible boys said. So that is why we cannot just publish the VOD after it was done, because Raggedy's most responsible boys cannot contain themselves and let the words slip, but it's okay. It's so funny because beforehand they're like, Matthew, you can't say this. I'm like, dude, I'm a professional. I know how to act in front of a camera. I'm not going to say something bad. And sure enough, the 2 people that were like, oh, make sure, you know, if you get mad, like, try to make sure you watch what you say. And sure enough, look what they did. No swears indeed. I do okay, is this okay? Personally, I would like to see, like, I'm fine with doing Dead by Daylight again. I always assumed it'd be our most popular game to play because I feel like our biggest audience is from the horror movies. Ooh, a Metatite. So I kind of knew, like, that would kind of be a sure thing, like, successful game to stream. But I wouldn't mind Fall Guys. I think Fall Guys is very fun. We all play it. We all love it. Well, I mean, we don't play it regularly now, but back when it was popular, like, we grinded Fall Guys a lot. I wouldn't mind Civ 5. I think... Oh, a Snubble! Oh, it's like a little Bella. Except Bella's not really a bulldog. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we will be using a Snubble. It's cool to see a Snubble here, though. Yeah, Civ 5 I think would be fun. That's just kind of a long game to play, though. But that's also another game that's very chill, though. It would be very easy to read chat. I just don't know if people would be entertained enough. Like, it's kind of a boring game to watch unless you're into it, I guess. Mario Party, I think, would be hilarious. Smash Bros. The same, I think, would be great. Uh-oh. I think Sai's gonna die here. Because Whalmer's charging rollouts, and if y'all don't know, rollout gets stronger each turn it is used successfully. So we might be in for a world of hurt here. I do not want Sai to die. I don't know if he can take another hit, though, is the problem. Yeah, I might be screwed. Yeah, I think Sai's gonna have to... Oh, I outsped it this time. Maybe if we can confuse it? Come on. Nope. Okay, I think we're dead here. Please live. Oh, Sai's living. All right, we're going to swap Sai out. Unfortunately, I think Gickle's going to have to die here. Unless his defense can tank this, which I would not be surprised at all. All right, here we go. Come on, Gickle. Oh my god, his defense is so good. That was super effective in a 4th stage rollout and only did that much. That's crazy. All right, we're going to put in Ragathy here. We're going to sack him here. Oh, he missed. Oh, Ragathy. This is your time to shine, buddy. We'll put a yawn on him. You can use yawn and put him to sleep. Oh, it had the mist. I'm so stupid. I completely forgot about that. That's not good. All right, well, Ragathy might be sacking himself anyway. Oh, he's low finger. Yeah. You know what? We'll keep him alive. Let's put in Bello. Bello will clean this up. You love Civ. Yeah. Smash should be fun. I agree. I mean, we'll see, though. I mean, I know Phasmophobia also got a lot of votes, and that's kind of another horror game, so... If I had to think what we would play next, I assume it would be Phaz. But, yeah, it just all depends. Bello the closer. Bello the closer, indeed. Everyone's getting level up. We got Ragathy with a level up. We got Gickle. Just keep on raising that defense. I'll play Phasmo, but... Oh, do we let Bello evolve? Yeah, we got to. Normally, I like keeping it as a Chikorita because I think Chikorita's adorable, but because it's like a more casual kind of playthrough, I think it makes sense to evolve our Chikorita. And look at Bayleaf's cute too. Look at Bayleaf. Bello the Bayleaf. Oh, Bayleaf's so adorable. Oh, I love Chikorita, and I love Bayleaf. I love Chikorita more, though. Chikorita would be like, or I guess Bayleaf would be like if Bello was like, I don't know, maybe like 2 feet longer and like 50 pounds heavier. All right, so now this old man's taking his Wingull back, and now we have access to travel this. Oh, look at the Bayleaf! Look at it, his sprite. God, just the artwork and the art direction, the sprite work is so cool. This game's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we can now get these items too. I forgot. I don't know why Bayleaf used cut, because I didn't teach it cut, but whatever. The prance, oh my god. Yeah, I would... But I mean, I'm biased towards Smash and Mario Party because obviously those are Nintendo games and that's definitely my specialty. But I just think they're good entertainment games in general. The problem is, like, at least with Blake, I mean, Blake's played Smash. I mean, so Blake and Iggly, they aren't, like, too competitive with it. I was competitive with Smash at one point. But, like, they know how to play it, you know? Iggly knows how to play Mario Party 2. Blake would kind of... I mean, Blake can figure it out. He's a gamer. But... I mean, it's a casual game anyway, you know? It's like Mario Party's pretty much all luck anyways, so... I don't really want to go all the way back to heal, but I don't really have enough healing items, so I'm gonna have to do that. You've never played Mario Party? That's actually crazy. Oh, thanks for the great ball, buddy. Oh, and I have to follow this guy. Dude, what do you need with me, guy? He walked all the way to go check with the present just to walk back to come get me anyway. Like, why don't you just bring me with you? We obtained the letter, so now we gotta go deliver a letter. Okay, we have our Pokemon healed. That's nice. I don't think these guys give me anything, but I'll talk to them all anyways. Just in case. I do not want the features described to me, sir. I'm okay. That's a new sprite. That wasn't in the Gen 2 games. Do any of you guys give me any items? Alright. I guess we're pretty much out here. Let's talk to the receptionist. Does she have anything? Nope, just telling us welcome. Should have figured. He's messing with our Pokénav now. A match call. So if we want to rematch any trainers, we can use that to do that. Oh, he's really making me select this. Yes, I'm doing quite happy. I am good. Thank you. Yep. Have a good day. Alright, now we can go back and fight those trainers. I'm going to... Oh, let's put Psyduck as the follower, actually. Let's see how Psy walks around. We'll put Gickle and Psy in the front, too. That way they can do a double battle. Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Psy's eyes. Oh my goodness. Definitely looks like she's having a migraine. He ordered fries for lunch. I mean, that, to be fair, that's what I ate in high school too. So at my school, we had like a food cart that you'd have to go in the cafeteria for, and like all they pretty much had was fries, and it was for $1. It was a decent amount of fries. So like pretty much my lunch was just getting fries every day at high school. A nacho bar? That sounds fire. What the hell are our schools doing? Not being healthy, that's for sure. Alright, so we got a Fanpy. Oh my god, Fanpy's so cute too. We got a Fanpy and a Lotad. I will Confusion the... no, we will Water Gun the Fanpy and Struggle Bug. Oh, Struggle Bug attacks both? I didn't know that. That's cool. Favorite desserts? I'm not too much of a dessert guy, but like I don't go on my way to buy desserts too much, but anything vanilla, like I love vanilla cake, vanilla ice cream. I will say peanut butter cookies are also slept on heavily. Do I like coffee? I do not. That's one thing about me. It's pretty weird. I'm gonna get judged very heavily for this, but I guess it kind of is what it is. I actually do not drink anything besides water, which I know is very weird. It's just I've never been interested in trying anything else. So that's kind of, I know it's like I tell people that and they all look at me like I'm stupid. It's like, no, I only drink water. I don't drink soda. I don't drink alcohol. I mean, I've drank, is it dranked? I've had juice before. It's fine. I'll do Gatorade. That's fine. I just never really go out of my way to consume it. So just water for me. That's all I need. I mean, it's nice because it's a lot cheaper too. I mean, like alcohol is very expensive, you know, but for me, it's like, you know, just buy a Brita filter and use your tap water and filter out the water, and I'm good. That's all I need. We will water gun the Puchiana. You like tiramisu? I've never heard of that. Oh, coffee flavor and dessert, I see. I've had juice before. Stephanie. Oh, Matthew out of context. Recorded 2:30. No. No, it does save a lot of money, but the problem with that is like it's kind of hard. I mean, not that I go out a lot anyways, but it's kind of hard to be social when you don't really drink alcohol, because people enjoy alcohol and they like kind of associating with people that like to party and have fun. So it's kind of a struggle in that regards. But I mean, if you go back and watch the vlog, like the part where we go to downtown and like we're at like the pier and there's like a bar there, like Kojo's having a beer, Blake's having a beer. I'm not. I'm just kind of standing there awkwardly because I'm weird. So yeah, that's the one big thing about me is I only do water pretty much. Looks like those two handled that fight pretty well. We'll keep them in this fight here as well. Oh, or not. I guess I did the double bow the wrong way. That's fine. It's a power maybe better than them. Ooh, a Ralts. We'll just we'll do Scratch. Should do more since it's a physical move. Am I planning to play Pokemon Legends ZA when it comes out? I will be buying the game because I am a video game collector. Now, as to if I'll play it immediately when it comes out, I don't know. To be honest, I know a lot of people loved Legends Arceus. It's just not for me. I know a lot of people loved it, 'cause how different it was and innovative, the gameplay, and I could see it. It's just it's not for me. I was not a big fan of the game. I still beat it begrudgingly. I kind of forced myself to beat it. And let's just say when they announced that as like the next Pokemon game in that one Pokemon Direct, I was not thrilled. I really wanted a Let's Go Johto remake, because they did Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee for the Kanto region. I thought we were due for them to go to the Johto region to do like, I don't know, Let's Go, I don't even know what people were saying as the names, like Let's Go Meryl and Let's Go whatever Johto represent Pokemon you could think of. I wanted that because I loved the artwork and the art style of the Let's Go games. The gameplay is a little easy, which honestly I didn't mind because I don't have a lot of time nowadays, so I kind of like quick and easy games. But I just would have loved to see the Johto region with like a complete graphical overhaul, because I think Johto's gorgeous. And I was disappointed when Legends ZA was announced, because I could care less for Legends Arceus. I'll still buy it because, you know, I collect Pokemon, collect Nintendo. So I'm sure I'll beat the game. Unless there's a significant gameplay change from Legends Arceus, which I don't see why there would be, since it's using the same name, I don't think I'll enjoy it. All right, so now we're done with those trainers, so we can go onto the boat now and go to the next town. Try not to eat animals, so it's similar for me with going out with friends. I always feel like people want to hang out. I see. I see. So are you a vegetarian then, Sparkle? I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong. Although I guess if you're a vegetarian, it's like, oh, if you eat fish, you know, I mean, they're an animal too. Is Johto a region in the game? So Johto is the region of gold, silver, and crystal. So how it works is red, blue, and yellow is the Kanto region. And which is Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, those two games on the Switch. They basically remade the Kanto region. And you played through that game. Ooh, we got May here. We have a rival fight. I don't know what she's gonna have. We'll send out Bello first. This is an optional rival fight, by the way. You don't have to fight her here, but I'm going to do it because obviously I would. Yeah, but Johto's the region for Gold, Silver, Crystal. And then this game is Hoenn. It's the Hoenn region, so. Cutting out everything but water would be a good idea for you. Yeah, I mean... Oh, a Skip Bloom. I did not expect her to have this. Okay, I would have used Gickle then. I mean, I guess we still can. We'll send out Gickle. Yeah, just eat plant for food feels best for me. I see. Which is nothing wrong with that. I know plenty of vegetarians. Poison powder? How are you going to do Gickle like that? Oh, I expected that to do more damage. That's not good. I'm poisoned. We'll use Rollout. Rollout should... Oh, that's going to do nothing. Yeah, Tackle did 1 damage on Gickle. Coffee with vanilla or coconut flavor a lot. Oh, you're not a chocolate person. Interesting. Interesting, Sia. Yeah, I don't do cheesecake. I can't do cheesecake. Banana pudding. I don't do pudding a lot, really, either. Like, for chocolate, like, I'm fine with chocolate. I don't prefer chocolate. I mean, like, I'll still eat chocolate cake. I'll eat chocolate chip cookies, but... I don't do chocolate ice cream, though. I pretty much only do vanilla for ice cream. Fury Swipes. Is that better than Scratch? I mean, on average it could be. Sure, we'll teach it. Torchic, here we go. Now here's where Sai can shine. To help take care of this fire type. Oh my god, Torchic sprite looks so cute. We will use Water Gun. Alright, Torchic might outspeed me now because of that speed boost, so we should be good. Yeah, Torchic's a very popular... Honestly, all of the Hoenn starters, Trico, Mudkip, and Torchic, they're all very popular. I'd argue and say, for across most people's opinions, they're the best designed starters of any Pokemon game. I personally think Gen 2's the best, with Totodile, Cyndaquil, and Chikorita, but I know a lot of people don't like Chikorita... Oops. I know a lot of people don't like Chikorita, so... From the public's perspective, Chikorita kind of holds Totodile and Cyndaquil back. Watermelon is good. I do like watermelon. Watermelon is definitely fuego. What my parent... Well, I wouldn't say what my parents do, but what my grandfather would do. So when we would go to North Carolina for like a vacation, we would like stay at a cabin in like a creek nearby, and he would buy watermelon, like a still contained watermelon as a whole with like the green outer skin and everything, and he would just let it stay in the creek and like refrigerate it that way, like with the cold water. So I remember that a lot from my youth. I did not mean to go down that ledge. I want to cut these trees to my right here. whole carrots. Oh, that's, oh my goodness. So you all don't know this. This little stinker behind me, the little gremlin, Bella, she loves carrots. It is her favorite food. She loves them. And when I bring Bella to my parents' house, she'll be like, or they'll like, at first they like question, like, well, why does she eat carrots? And we're like, I don't know. It's just what she eats, and like it's healthy for her. She loves carrots. And what she would do sometimes, so she'll like take a carrot from you and not eat it. She'll just hold it in her mouth, and then she just kind of like hides it. So she'll hide the carrot like under a pillow or something, or in between like a couch cushion, or like under one of our socks or something, because she likes to take our socks to like into her bed so she can still have her scent, I guess, while we're gone. She'll just like take carrots and hide them, but she loves carrots. I did get her a giant carrot toy, and she tore it up, unfortunately. But yeah, she's a carrot fanatic. She secretly is a bunny. I mean, she's white. I mean, well, not that all bunnies are white, but majority of people would associate a bunny with like white fur. So I mean, she does kind of fit the criteria. I want to get a carrot costume for her for Halloween, but I couldn't find one really online, or at least not like a good one. But a carrot Bella costume was definitely in the works at one point. But unfortunately, just couldn't quite find one that worked. Oh my god, Psyduck's dancing. Oh wow, she is actually dancing in happiness. Have to make the carrot caught? No, I know. It'll, maybe one day. Yeah, she does save the carrot for later when she goes hides him. It's kind of gross though, because like if she doesn't go back to eat it, and she forgets where it was at, then like you just have like a carrot like rotting somewhere on your couch for like months. So that's kind of gross, but she's adorable. We don't let Bella really eat too. I mean, we give her treats, but like she doesn't eat meats or like anything seasoned, because you know, like so here's something I never really understood with people. Like people, like if they have dogs, they just kind of like let their dogs eat whatever, when that's not really good. I mean, obviously I don't think most people give them chocolate, because obviously you can't give chocolate to a dog. That's like asking for them to die. But like they'll just like, oh, like here's this hamburger I got at McDonald's, and they just give it to their dog. It's like, why would you do that? So Bella doesn't really get to eat anything besides her dog food and carrots. She can't. We do give her cheese. We give her like mozzarella string cheese. Probably thinks the carrot is her baby. I never thought of it that way. Oh, that's cool. That's cool to see. Maltese to just feed it vegetables. Yeah, it's pretty much how we do it. We take very good care of her. I will say we don't really walk her that much. We kind of just keep her as an indoor dog. I mean, that's on us. Like, she probably should be walking. You know, it's healthy for her to do that. That is bad on me and Iggly. A lot of times, if we're working, we just don't have time. But like when we do, it's like we just don't think about it, and we're like kind of lazy with it. I mean, I think she's still all right. She's not really outdoorsy. She doesn't get to go do much, which is why I went to North Carolina this year for vacation for the first time in like 10 years. And I brought Bella with me because I was like, you know, Bella's kind of old. She hasn't really like seen the world. She's never been outside of Florida until this past summer. So oh, another wishing star. We can get another Pokemon. So I took her to the creek, and I took her like in an inner tube with me. We like tubed down the creek. At first she didn't like it. Probably because she was scared. But then like the last time we did it, like her tongue was out, she was panting, she was loving it. It was really awesome and cute, and definitely a memory I'm glad I got to experience with her. I'll forever be in my memory. Yeah, it was cool. She got to see like the mountains and walk around that kind of environment. It was nice. I'm glad I got to give her that experience. Okay, we are now at Dewford Town. Oh, body curly. Skilled trendy. I guess that's the phrase I got. So each time you play through a game, or this kind of game, you get, only in like the Hoenn games, you get this random phrase, so that's our phrase for this playthrough. So now we are at the town where the second gym is at, so I just gotta go through a cave up here to the northwest. And then, I think I'll call it. Igloo should be getting home in like half an hour, so maybe he'll get home in time before I end the stream. And hopefully by 8 Eastern we will have a group stream cooked up for you all. I'm just reading through some dialogue here to see if they have any items for us. Let's go back and get our next Pokemon. That way we can start giving it experience. Technically, I say nothing. I mean, so you'll probably see it behind me. So like, obviously, like my door is right here. It's open. You can see the door. That door with like the light shining through the window. That's the door, like we enter when we get home. So like, if he comes home, I'm sure you'll see. Like, I'll try to turn my chair this way, and you'll see Bella like start walking towards him. I think her hearing is starting to get bad though, because so back when I didn't live here, I would just always like come over here to hang out with Igloo though, to like play games or whatever. So I'd come here all the time, and I would like purposefully slam my car door hard so like Bella could hear, because like she could hear a lot of things back then. So that I'd basically use Bella as an alarm to like tell Igloo to let me in, because once she starts barking, he pretty much knows that someone's here, and that's most likely me. So I would do that and Bella would start barking, but nowadays like if you like lock your door with the alarm or like slam your car door hard, she doesn't really hear it. So it kind of sucks, but I mean, that's what happens when you get older. Things get worse, like eyesight, hearing, stuff like that. She's good though. She can still see fine, and she'll see him walk through the door and she'll start pitter-pattering towards him. Alright, so what's our fourth Pokemon gonna be? We need anything that's not grass, bug, rock, or water. Let's see what we get. A Poliwag. Well, unfortunately, we cannot use Poliwag. Sorry. Tough luck, Poliwag. Psyduck already took your spots. So we will reset again. Please don't. There we go. Why is it doing that? Okay. We're back. Coria's dating can send messages now? Awesome. Thanks for that update, Sia. I have not been checking the Discord, so that's really good to see. That's some nice progress there. Let's see the fourth one. Ooh, a Mareep! Oh, that's awesome. That's a great electric type. Oh, it's a girl too. So this will give us 2 boys and 2 girls. So I will ask again if y'all can please suggest a name. Mareep is basically a sheep. So she is from the Johto region. So right now we have Chikorita from Johto, Mareep from Johto, Shuckle's also from Johto, and we got Psyduck from Kanto. Name it Knights. you love Knights, yeah. Moose the Mareep. I will give you all a few minutes to suggest names. Sleeper the Mareep. By the way, Corey is my crush. Yeah, Corey has a lot of his fans too. I know a lot of people crush on Blake, a lot of people crush on Kojo, and then some people crush on Corey, and some people crush on Iggly. I don't think I have any crushes, which is fine. I kind of expect that. What is my stream doing? It's like keeps flickering. Marie the Mareep. Ooh, that's a good name. She is a girl too. Keep the names coming. And I'll do a random number unless like a name really, it's like that's the one, like that, like Gickle. Like if it's a name, not that to be like Gickle, but like if I'm sold enough on a name, I'll just pick that and not go through the random number generator. So we got Knights. We got Knights, Moose, Sleeper, and Marie. I will be checking on messages with Corey as you all suggest names, so just keep suggesting and I'll take a look. Okay, so I just saw messages from Corey. I will give you guys a slight update of the stuff I can reveal that's going on. Let me check the Discord as well real quick. Yeah, okay, so Corey gave you all pretty much a slight update. Obviously, as day now, he's able to message again. But yeah, at least probably a week until he gets power back. But from what he didn't message in there and message us that I think is okay to share with you, the power people that are working on trying to get power back throughout Georgia and basically everywhere that got messed up, his like grid he's on, supposedly they're working on that first, so hopefully he'll be one of the first people to get power back. So that is the good news. It does suck that's looks like it's still going to be about a week away. All right, let me check back with names. You're man crushing as we speak. We got Meep the Mareep. That's also a good one. Knights is such a cool name for Mareeps. Weepa, Pippa, Mario, Esteban. Okay, I can't do Mario or Esteban because she is a girl. I mean, we still could. I mean, who cares? But Peepa, Babble, Ramsey, Bouffant, Sheepers, Creepers. I don't think Sheepers, Creepers would fit, but maybe we could just do Sheepers. Woola and Woolaria. Okay. So a lot of names from Sia, which is fine. You can submit multiple names. I don't know if... Let me go back and look through these names again. Sleeper, Weepa, Pippa, Meep, Marie. Woolaria. Okay. So how many names we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not counting Mario or Esteban. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, we got 13. I will do a number generator again, 1 through 13. And survey says number 10. All right, what was number 10? Number 10 was, I'm going back up. So I started at Moose. So Moose is 1, Sleeper 2, Marie 3, Meep 4, Knights 5. I did include Knights, unfortunately didn't win. Weepa 6, Pippa 7, Peepa 8, Babble 9, Bouffant 10. All right, I guess we're going with Bouffant. I'm not going to spell it like that. I'll try to make it a more feminine way, though. So maybe we can do Bouffantia, maybe? Yeah, we'll do Bouffantia. All right. Bit of a long name, but it'll work. Bouffantasia. I don't know Bouffantel. We can, okay, well, I already named it. I can go back to the name reader, though, and change it to Bouffantel. An electric type isn't too good in Hoenn, unfortunately. It's still a good type, but... Actually, no, it's fine, because it'll be good for the 8th gym and the champion fight as well. Yeah, we'll, let me go back real quick. Boo-doo, boo-doo. I promise we're almost done. We just gotta go back and name some things. Probably would have helped if I bought a repel, but what can you do? We should have the name rater right here. We'll rename her to Bouffantel since Can's name did win. We will add the Tel instead of Tia. Will Bouffantel fit? Yeah, it will. Just barely. Just barely. There we go. Oh, Bouffon. Yeah, Bouffantel. That's such a long name. BL. I do... No, that's fine. We will go back to Dewford. Oh, let's see how the Mareep looks as she follows us. Sorry, Psyduck, you're getting replaced real quick. Oh, look at her. Just a cute sheep walking around. An electric sheep, but a sheep nonetheless. Do 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Where am I going? I can't go this way. I'm being stupid. Hello? I need to go into the house and talk to the old man with the boat. Hello, sir. Okay, sir, please stop chasing your bird. I heard Bella just go and do something. Oh, what you doing? There she goes. Oh, you can't really see her. Oh, you can kind of see her. It's a little too dark in the hallway. I guess she thinks Iggly is home. I don't think he's home yet, though. Bella! Bella, what you doing? Here, I can turn on the hallway light as we sail away to Dewford. You can kind of see a little better. She's just chilling on my Florida State rug. Okay. So we are going to go fight some trainers up here. Oh wow, this background's interesting. Our bellow should easily take care of this Psyduck. Oh, I didn't check the nature for Bufontel. Learns Thunder Wave, that's a really good move. We'll be able to paralyze our opponents. Okay. All I have to do is go through this cave, give the letter to Steven. Oh, Tentacool. We can, Hush? Is she strong enough yet? She might be. What moves does she have? Does she have Thundershock? Oh, she doesn't have Thundershock yet. That sucks. We will, we can put, actually, we can put Psy out here. She has Confusion and Psychic strong against Poison. Can I post a link of the dog harvesting and munching on veggies? Go for it. I'm perfectly fine with that. Thank you for asking permission first. Nice job, Psy. Magikarp. Well, let's... Yeah, we can stick with Psy. Enjoy. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. God, Bufontel's already level 8. We absolutely love that. There's Thundershock. Nice. Now we have an attacking electric move. He's going to give us this phone number now. Ooh, a King's Rock. That's normally not here in the original game. That's interesting. Alright, inside the cave we go. Here we can get Flash. Unfortunately, I do not think Ragathy can learn Flash. I know our Bufontel can. Let me just check and see. Oh, Psy can learn it too. Oh, wow, wow, everyone except for Ragathy can learn it. That's a bad break. Yeah, we'll just hold off for now then. A Machop. We do not need a Machop. I'm sorry, Machop. I'm gonna lead with Psy. Probably should have bought a Repel, but we'll be okay. This escape rope will be good. Now, unfortunately, we're going to be hindered a little bit, but because obviously we only have like a white circle of light around our screen. But we can still get through the cave. It's just if you have Flash and you use it, you can make the circle bigger and light up the room more. We can still traverse just fine, though. Ooh, Makuhita. A literal punching bag. Nuzlocke? I guess I probably could have done a Nuzlocke, but I know... So I assume... Why not catch Aeron? I've been using the Wishing Well Pokemon that this ROM hack provides on my team so far. Aeron's a good Pokemon. I've done... Actually, I don't think I've ever done a Nuzlocke before. But, I think our viewers are more casual. So if I were to do a Nuzlocke and, like, I just lose all my team members and I have to start over, then I kind of feel like it was just kind of a wasted stream. Basically, for those that don't know, a Nuzlocke is if your Pokemon faints in battle, then you can't use it for the rest of the game. Oh, a Cubone! Oh my god. Oh, it's a girl too! Okay, this is Iggly's favorite Pokemon. I have to catch it. Unreal. I didn't think we'd find a Cubone in here. How do you get Wishing Star to use Nuzlocke? I don't know. How do you... Yeah, but I'm not going to do a Nuzlocke. This is just normal, casual playthrough. We are going to catch this Cubone, though. And we might just use it. Because it is Iggly's favorite Pokemon. It is a girl, though, but I can just name it Iggly with, like, a different spelling. How do you get the star to use the Wishing Well? Through items on the ground, like the Pokeball items you pick up. I've found 3 so far, and I've used all 3. The first one we got was Shuckle. Second one was Psyduck, and the third one was Mareep. Oh, you still get experience for catching Pokemon. That's actually really nice quality of life. Safeguard. Safeguard could be good for Shuckle. I'll just get rid of Wrap. I'm never going to use Wrap. Nuzlocke can only catch on catch the first Pokemon on each route. Yeah. Oh, the lonely Cubone. We will name you. We'll do Iggly with a Y. There we go. Normally Iggly's name is spelled with an I at the end. Everyone usually does play hardcore. Let me check my natures for this. Oh, awesome. We got a plus special attack nature. That's perfect. Mareep's really good at special attacks. That's a decent nature to get. Sucks we kind of lose special defense, but I mean, it's probably one of the better natures you can get for Mareep. And what's this Cubone? Skill Link. Multi-hit moves hit 5 times. That's good. Plus defense minus special attack. Honestly, not the worst thing because Cubone's a physical attacker anyway. And he probably focuses more on defense too anyway. So again, not a bad nature with Cubone either. So Cubone is our 5th member. Was I going right? I think I'm going left this time. But I asked because you were not catching anyone, and if you're doing nicknames, yeah. The Chikorita I used as a starter, and this Cubone's the only exception. Because it's literally my favorite Pokemon's Chikorita, and Iggly's favorite Pokemon is Cubone, so it kind of works out like that. I don't remember if the next set of stairs was down or up. So I guess we will find out. Thinking it was up. I'm thinking it was up. How do you get Chikorita instead of Gen 3 starters? So there's the person who made this ROM hack has codes that you could enter into your GameCube inside your house. Oh, another Wishing Star. Perfect. We can get our last team member before the stream ends. You can enter a code, and one of the codes is I love Johto, and it gives you all 3 Johto starters, so I just used that to get Chikorita. There's the stairs. Okay. Hello. Who are you, buddy? Looking for rare gems, so you've only found these. Maybe you can use them. Oh, wow. 4 wishing stars? Jeez. Okay, that's a bit overkill, but I mean, I'll take them. Oh, I'm almost done. There's the last flight of stairs. Well, okay. Alright. So we will finish this cave, go back to the wishing well one last time, get our final team member, hoping it's someone good. I mean, our type coverage isn't looking the best. We got grass, pure water, pure electric, bug rock, and pure ground. So actually, I guess I could get a ghost fire type if I allow Cubone to evolve into an Alolan Marowak. That's something they added in this ROM hack. They do have Alolan form, so ghost fire would be some nice coverage there. So that is a possibility. Gotta look for the codes later. Can you? Yes, you can do Kanto. You can do I Love Kanto and get the same thing. Get the 3 Kanto starters. If y'all want to know this Steven character, he is the champion of the Pokemon League for the Hoenn region, although technically non-Emerald, which is what this game is. He is the former champion. You like Trico too much? I like Trico too. I have 2 plushies of Trico, actually. I'll go get them for you. Oh, there we go. We got this little kind of laid down Trico, and we got this bigger Trico. But if you couldn't tell with all the Chikorita plushes behind me, Chikorita is my favorite. Which one? Chikorita plush being right here, and then the other one. Hello, chair, do your thing. All those stacked up right there. Wait, I don't want to go in this ladder. Let me leave, please. Let me leave the granite cave. Ooh, a Diglett. All right, so we're going to... Oh, I could just use the escape rope. It's whatever. We're already out. I have many plush children. I do indeed. We're going to go back to Petalburg. We're going to deliver the letter, or the thing we got from Steven, which is normally how you'd get the experience share in the base game, but we already had the experience share, so I wonder what reward they'll give us for doing this. We will use the wishing well one last time, get our final team member, and then take on the second gym, and that'll call it a stream. That'll do it. Oh, I should see what Cubone looks walking around. Iggly with a Y. I kind of wish her eyes were not just like black dots. I kind of wish they had like... Oh, what's the word? The white around your eyes normally? Because I think that's what Cubone has. She's still cute though. Alright, one last time at the wishing well. Because I don't know if we'll end up being able to get an Alolan Marowak, we might still be able to, so if we get a ghost or a fire type, I will still do a reroll. But as of right now, our final typings, we can get anything except for a grass, bug, rock, ground, ghost, fire, water, or electric. Only have Pushy and other cat plushies, yeah. Fair dragon, yeah, fairy type would be very good. Alright. Survey says, what are we gonna get? Final team member. Voltorb. Thank goodness that's a reroll, because I did not want a Voltorb. Mareep is a... Well, Electrode's honestly not a bad electric type. He's very fast. It's just... Mareep and Ampharos, they have way higher attacking power. Do. Put that back up. All right. Reroll number 2. I wouldn't mind an ice type. Ice type would be cool. Survey says Chinchou. I love Chinchou. Is the reroll a feature? No. I'm just saving before I use the well and then just restarting the game. Unfortunately, we have a water and electric type, so Chinchou cannot work. I absolutely love Chinchou, though. Chinchou is very cute, very cool. I think Lantern just really cool, too. And water electric's also really good typing. Unfortunately, we cannot use Chinchou. I mean, we could still use it, but I'd rather use different typing Pokemon, not have type redundancy. Another reroll. What do we got? Oh, Illumise. Thank goodness I already have a bug type, because I did not want to use an Illumise. Reroll number 4 is the most rerolls we've had to do so far. Stream should... Yeah, I'm soft resetting Larry. Hello, come on, screen. Come back on. Come back on. Capture the game. There we go. I do love the name Larry. A Caterpie. Unfortunately, Caterpie, we cannot use you for we have a bug type. Quite a shame, I know. Please load the game on OBS. Which bug type you using? I have a Shuckle. That was our first one we got from the well. It was very unexpected. I debated on not using it, but I set a rule, and the chat really loved Shuckle, and the nickname that was given, Gickle, was a very good name, so we rolled with it. Ekans. Ugh. We don't have a poison type. I really don't want to use an Ekans. I'm not gonna lie. Good thing I have 4 wishing stars. I really don't want to use an Ekans. It would give us 3 Kanto Pokemon, 3 Johto Pokemon. It's just poison's gonna do nothing for my team is the thing. Like, it's gonna give me no good diversity. I'm sorry, I'm breaking my rule. I literally cannot use an Ekans. Like, it would be a hindrance to use an Ekans. My type coverage would be disastrous. So I'm making an executive decision and doing an unjustified reroll of breaking the rules, but I cannot use an Ekans. I'm sorry. Oh my god, a Weedle? What are we doing? Oops. What are we doing? No one wants a Weedle. No offense to the people that like Weedle. So I guess the rule of thumb now is anything besides bug, rock, grass, water, electric, ground, ghost, fire, and poison. Which I guess that doesn't leave us too many options. Oh, we could get a flying type. Actually, I do need a flying type because I need to fly. Snubble. A normal type. It is a dog. A bulldog at that. It is a girl. I could name her Bella. Valak the Snake. Oh, man. Snubble. Snubble. I can't. I can't. I keep breaking my own rule. I'm a fraud. I don't necessarily I just don't want a normal type. Like, I guess I'm being very picky now. But it's my stream. It's my rules. Even if I've gone against the rules twice now for this last Pokemon. Game capture, please. Thank you. I know. I know. I'm just breaking my own rules. Come on, give me something cool. Something unique. A Grimer? Oh my goodness. Okay, I promise the next one we get that isn't poison or normal or any other typing I don't have, I'm using. It could not be a flying type, I'll still use it. I'm sure this is very entertaining to watch me reset the game over and over again. Okay. A Fanpea! Oh my god, I love Fanpea, but we already have a ground type though. That would have been nice. I love Fanpea. Fanpea's adorable. I love having to switch my audio each time I reset the game. Alright. Wishing well, wishing well. Give me something good. A Tropius! Show me the team. I mean, we could technically use a Tropius. It is a grass type, but it is flying. I consider Tropius more of a flying type, though, than a grass type. It is a Hoenn Pokemon. We don't have a Hoenn member yet, so we would have two... Or no, we have 3 Johto, 2 Kanto, 1 Hoenn. Tropius has bananas on her chin, too. Oh, we need a flyer. I mean, what are the odds I'm gonna get another flyer? I've always wanted to use a Tropius, too. So, yeah, we're sticking with Tropius. We'll have 2 grass types. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, Tropius can be used more as a flying type anyway, so we'll just do that. So we have Tropius as the final member. If you all don't know what Tropius looks like, here, I won't name it now. I'll just name it later. I'll give you all a better idea of what Tropius looks like to help you with the name. So Tropius... Oh, it's not on my party. Okay, that's fine. We can go to a PC real quick after I run to a battle. Ooh, a Chingling. Hephaestus. Well, let me go to the PC, and then you all can get a better idea, and you all can put your name suggestions in. So let me move Pokemon around. Move Tropius instead of Ragathy. Alright, so y'all got a quick glimpse, but this is what Tropius looks like. We'll also get to see what nature it is. Oh, it already has cut. Interesting. So this is Tropius. It's like a long-legged flying grass dinosaur with bananas on her chin. Mild nature. Plus special attack, minus defense. I feel like that's kind of bad, but we can still roll with it. Also has thick fat, just like our Chikorita. So it's kind of redundant, but we need a flyer. We'll use Tropius. Trish the Tropius. Only Gust as a flying type move? That's fine. I mean, we can still teach it fly. The small sprite really doesn't show her well. I guess we can see what Tropius looks like as she follows us. Here, this is what she looks like following us. Oh my god. I mean, that kind of gives a better idea. You can see the bananas sprite on her chin. This is the team, bro. I literally just showed you. Like, what are you talking about? Use other wishing star? I mean, I can. I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll do another reroll, I guess. Let me just save again in case we do decide to keep Tropius. Another Mareep. Interesting. You know what? I'm not gonna reset since I have more wishing stars. I'll just keep doing this. And I know how to get more wishing stars later, so this is fine. Carvana. Interesting. We already have a water type, though. How can I get an ad on my own channel, man? Sorry, bro. Thanks for donating to the Raggedy Funds. Rattata, no chance. I think this is our last wishing star. Electrike. We already have an electric type. So we will re-roll again, much to everyone's dismay. Do 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 do. Yeah, those were some awful Pokemon. All right, what do we got? Chingling. It is a psychic type. I don't think maybe for Chingling. We'll see what else we get this round. Another Voltorb? Like, just give me, like, even give me a Talo or something, you know? Another Mareep? I could get an Eevee. Eevee would be nice. If I get Eevee, I'd have to name it Aaron, too, with 3 R's. God, I really wish the audio didn't keep resetting. So what happens is whenever I reset the game, it doesn't save the audio because I have it playing through my monitor preferably, but it doesn't save that. So every time I launch the game, it loads through the headphones. A Volbeat, no chance. It's looking like we're gonna have to stick with Tropius. Oh my god! We got the Eevee! And it's a male! So it could be Aaron with 3 A's. Alright, well. It's fate. We will be using Aaron the Eevee. I don't know what I'll evolve it into. We have plenty of options, I think. Pretty much they're all on the table up to Gen 9, so what's the last one? Sylveon? We could use a Sylveon. Could use Glaceon, Leafeon. I think everything's fair game. I would just have to look up how to evolve it. Espeon, Umbreon through friendship. That might be a little bit more difficult. So I guess we have to avoid Vaporeon, Jolteon. Could still use Flareon. Can't really use Leafeon because I have Chikorita. So I guess our only options are Sylveon, Glaceon, Umbreon, Espeon. Which I'm not sure how I would evolve those. Well, I know how to evolve Umbreon, Espeon. It's just kind of difficult to do that through happiness and like what's like making sure if it's day or night for Espeon and Umbreon respectively. If I'm leaning towards one, I think I'd rather have an Espeon the most because it gives us another offensive attacker. We have Chikorita for defense. We have Shuckle for defense. I don't really know what Psyduck's good at. I know Mareep is really good at special attack. Cubone's good at defense plus kind of physical attack. Yeah. There is no flying type Eevee. I mean, it's fine. I can go through the game without flying. Corey, we could do Umbreon. A dark type would be interesting. Yeah, it just sucks because those are friendship tied evolutions, so I'm not sure. We'll be able to make it work. Alright, well that settles it. I'm sorry, Tropius. You kind of got baited into being a part of the team. I've never used an Eevee in Hoenn though, so this will be interesting. Let's go ahead, go to the PC. Why does my screen keep flickering? Is the screen flickering for you all at some points? I'm just curious if that's only on my end or on your end as well. Okay, that's good. So what is Eevee's nature? Aaron the Eevee. Rash nature plus special attack minus special defense. That screams an Espeon, honestly. That could also be a Jolteon as well, but we already have an electric type. Yeah, I mean, Espeon's looking like to match that nature, Espeon would be best. And for type coverage, I think Espeon would be our best bet. Psychic's just a pretty good type in general. We'd be effective against poison, fighting. Yeah, we have nothing strong against fighting or poison. I mean, the second gem's fighting, so we'll already have that beaten before we... Unless I skip the second gem and come back, but... Oh my god, this Psyduck. Let's see how Eevee looks running next to us. Oh, look at him. Just prancing. Alright. So now we finally have our team set. Honestly, I could ditch the Cubone, but... Because who cares about Iggly, am I right? But if we end up getting a Ghost Fire through an Alolan Marowak, that would be huge. Ditch Iggly, oh my god. That would be sick, Sparkle. Okay. So finally, we are going to the second gym. We will, take on the second gym. I assume we'll be able to beat it. It will be a slight challenge, though. Our team is still very low leveled. But, I will end the stream after we beat the second gym, and then before I continue the playthrough, I will do some research on possible Eevee evolutions, and I will get that sorted out as to what we can go for. I mean, it just sucks that Umbreon and Espeon have to evolve through friendship and time of day, so that's kind of annoying. But, I'll just have to figure it out. Worst case scenario... I don't know. I just had, like, Glaceon's a good Glaceon would probably honestly be really good too. I just don't know how to get a Glaceon in this ROM hack. Or if it's even available. I assume it is. But, yeah, we will lead with Psy for now, because we have Confusion on him, so that'll be good. So let's go ahead and save, and we'll go through this gym. You can't get a Alolan Marowak. In Mauville, you can exchange pinball points for apricorn and other rare Pokeballs and eggs of random or off of Alolan forms. Okay, of random Alolan forms. Okay, so I assume that's how you could get an Alolan Marowak. Okay, so we can't use the Cubone we already have to get an Alolan Marowak, so we just have a pure ground type Cubone. Oh, hello Sneasel. Okay. Well, so much for using Confusion, because he's a poison type. Why is he in the fighting gym? He's Ice Dark. I guess this Sneasel's a girl, so why is she in the poison gym? Or I guess... So we could use Flareon too, then, if we can't get an Alolan Marowak that easily. Ice Dark, what can I use against this thing? Ice is strong against ground. I'll just throw out Gickle. Can we catch Sneasel? No, I love Sneasel though. I would have loved to use a Sneasel, honestly. Unfortunately, we did not get him from the well. I'll just use Rollout. I do have a Sneasel plush also. It's back there right above where that Trico one is. You probably can't see him. Yeah, it's too dark. He's sitting next to a Delibird. Alright, I'm gonna need to not miss rollout this time, please. Thank you. Yeah, Sneasel's really cool. I'm so glad there's an EXP all on this. Like, it's such a game changer. Trying to learn Sand Attack. Yes, we will, because Sand Attack is a very good move. Get rid of Tail Whip. Gickle. Bouffalant. Or Bouffantel. Level 10. Although the thing with Flareon, though, is like the nature he got plus special attack, and Flareon's a physical attacker. So that kind of sucks. Nature-wise, but I mean, we could still make it work if we do use a Flareon. Got a cold's giving you the Sneasels. I'm sorry. Sorry that you have a cold. Unless you're just saying that as a joke. Because of Sneasel's name. But if you do have a cold, I'm very sorry. I hope you get better. Who's my second Pokemon? Because there's probably going to be another double battle in here. We'll do, we'll do Bouffantel. Alright. We got a double battle. Oh, I'm sorry. It's true. Alright, we are going to use Confusion on Machop. And Thundershock. Honestly, I'm going to double team in case the Confusion doesn't kill. Nice, we confuse the Machop, that's huge. Low sweep. Oh my god, that did so much. My speed fell, that's terrible. Oh, Thundershock. Ooh, Parafusion, that's nice. We are going to Water Gun the Metatite. And I'm going to heal Psy. Give him hell, boof and tell. Oh, why would you use detect? Come on. That's so annoying. Kill yourself in confusion? Let's go. Love that. That was a game changer right there. Cotton Spore. I forgot what Cotton Spore does. Sharply reducing speed. That's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, we can get rid of Growl. Anything that reduces speed is very good. And the fact that it sharply reduces, that means it does it by 2 stages. That's even better. Aaron's catching up in levels. We'll just... Oops. We'll just double team this Metatite now. Thundershock's fine. Wow, paralyzed again. Let's go let's go Boof and Tell. Keep chipping away. This should do it. After these 2 attacks. Oh, he's still alive. Alright, we're living. We'll have to go back and heal again. Go back to the PC. I think we only have 2 more fights left, including the gym leader. Yeah, Igley had to go stopping at groceries, so that's probably why he's not home yet, because he should normally be home by now. Okay, we go... Already went that way. No need for Brawly, she'll crush me, alright. There's a SpongeBob meme, the SpongeBob meme of, hey, I doubt it, Snubble! What's a Snubble doing here? Oh, she has Intimidate. Good thing we are not attacking with physical moves. Good thing we're faster than Snubble too, because if I would be getting flinched by Bite, I'd be very annoyed. Looking like a standard easy fight though. And beautiful. Side to level 15. Boof and Tell to level 12. Maybe we'll swap in... What moves does Igley have? She has Bone Club. I don't know if that's gonna do enough damage though. Might have to keep sticking with Psy for now. Because I have a feeling that Makuhita is just gonna wreck us. That is, Brawly's, he's the gym leader, that's his ace Pokemon. Unless it changed for this ROM hack, which I would not be surprised. That is what I'm expecting to see. Already went that way, fought those 2 trainers, fought this girl up here. Alright. Got another guy here. Oh, here's a Makuhita. Let's try the Bone Club. Okay, or Fake Me Out. Oh my god, the way Cubone's holding her bone. It looks so sad. Which it makes sense if you know the lore of Cubone. We might be able to win this. Bone Club's putting in work. Heck yeah. Nice job, Iggly. Level 13 for her. Leer at level 13, why? Wow, it learns Leer and Tail Whip. That's very redundant. Oh, Iggly's home. Belle's gonna... There she goes. There goes Belle. She runs right to him. Everyone say hello to Iggly. Baby doll eyes for Aaron. Lowers the foe's attack before it can move. I mean, that's just a better version of Growl if you ask me. And now she's gonna keep barking because he went back outside. And you all can hear Bella bark. It's okay, she just cares about him. Let her bark. Oh, I did not mean to go this way. Okay, well, Iggly's about to die. Machop. I'm gonna have to swap you out. I'll put in Psy. Low sweep. Oh my god, that did so much, and I lost my speed. That's not good. Uh-oh. Focus energy, that allows them to increase a possible critical hits on their next move. My confusion did not kill... Oh! I'm risking it. We might lose Psy here, though. I'm gonna risk it, though. Hope it hits... Oh, I outsped it. Interesting. I guess there's a speed tie. And he's back inside, so Bella has stopped barking. That's very good. Alright, that should be all the trainers before the gym leader. So we'll heal one more time. Machop should be Iggly because of his hair. I don't know if Iggly likes Machop. Oh. Hello. Oh, thanks, man. Okay, any more straggling trainers? We fought her. There's the gym leader. We fought him. Just fought him. Alright. We are on to Brawly. I don't know what he's going to lead with. I guess I'll keep Iggly in the front for now. Actually, I could probably use Mareep too and Paralyze. We'll stick with Iggly for now. Unfortunately, Aaron is weak to fighting type moves since he's a normal type, so he's gonna have to sit this one out, most likely. Alright, here we go. Last fight before the end of the stream. He has 3. Oh, he's leading with the Makuhita. That's not good. Bone Club? Alright, we're faster than it, so that's good. Oh, he's bulking up. So right now he's raising his stats to try to sweep us. Can we get a flinch? Can we please get a flinch? I would love a flinch. He's still bulking up. We're about to get swept. Bone Club again. He's bulking up 3 times. Yeah, low-key, Makuhita is kind of like Iggly, too. Oh my god, he's bulked up 4 times? How many times you gotta bulk up, my guy? Alright, well, Iggly's about to die if he throws out a move. We need a flinch. It flinched! We got the flinch! No way! Oh, he healed. That's lame. Alright, yeah, we're screwed. Iggly's about to get sacked. Yeah, we are screwed. I might have to redo this fight. I mean, we can keep hoping for flinches, I guess, with Bone Club. Oh my god, he bulked up 5 times? He's gonna one-shot us with everything now. Yeah, Igloo's gonna have to get sat. Oh, critical hit! No! That almost killed him. That would have been crazy. Okay, I think we should outspeed with Boof and Tell. So I'll just go for a Thunder Shock here. He's using a Super Potion again. Thankfully, this is a special attack move, so this should still do a good bit of damage. Okay, not the most, but it is what it is. I might have to sack Boof and Tell too. We're going to use a Thunder Wave to paralyze it. Knock off, we're dead. Yep, there goes Boof and Tell. I'm playing regular Luke. I really don't want these... Well, I mean, it is what it is. I don't want them to lose experience. It's okay. Oh my god, this thing does not die. Alright, I'm confused. If he hits himself in confusion here, he's gonna die. Oh, we got the paralyze. Nice. We're good. Alright, so he led with his ace, I assume, unless he has a different ace now. Bellow grew to 18. We love to see that. Reflect. Oh, that's a great move. We will get rid of... I don't really need Tackle. I don't really need Synthesis either, though. We have potions and stuff. We'll get rid of Synthesis. Gickle grew to 17. Hair... I'm gonna have to redo this fight. There's no chance I'm beating this Heracross. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh lordy. The Makuhita is not his ace. That was a rude awakening. Yeah, why does he have Bullet Seed? Oh my god. This is destruction. Ugh. This Heracross. I guess Gickle. I might have to train. Rollout's going to be neutral because he's bug fighting. Struggle Bug's going to be neutral. No, it's going to be not very effective. He's bug fighting. Just, I guess, oh my god, now he's bulking up. Gicklemeister. If anyone can take a hit, it's Gickle. Oh my god, that rollout did nothing. And he's gonna keep bulking up. Oh no. Oh, we cannot be missing rollouts, Gickle. It's over. This is an L right here. Oh no. I was in for a rude awakening. I did not see this coming. What's his third Pokemon then? If Heracross isn't the ace, Heracross has to be the ace. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh goody. My rollouts are doing nothing. Because he keeps bulking up, and these are all physical moves. Bullet Seed. I need revives at this point. Alright, here's our 5th stage rollout. Did absolutely nothing. Yeah, this is what we like to call a rage quit into a reset. Because I had no chance of beating that guy. Although now that I know he's going to lead with the Makuhita, I can maybe plan a little better now. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I mean, I'm gonna have to lead... Okay. See, here's the problem too, is I think that his Heracross is gonna have Guts as its ability, and what Guts does is if you paralyze, poison, or burn that Pokemon, their attack doubles. So even if I poison or paralyze it, he's just gonna be super strong. We do need a good old flying type. We do have a Tropius, but we replaced Tropius for Aaron the Eevee. Alright, he's bulking up. This should be fine. We should be able to kill him in 2 more confusions. Unless we get a crit here. Arm thrust. Please don't kill me. Please only hit twice. Please only hit 3 times. Okay. He's gonna use a potion. That's fine. We'll just keep confusing. I wouldn't have minded a Pidgeot. Pidgeot's very good. Alright, do we outspeed him? Yes, we do. Okay, the Makuhita is done. Now I just have to deal with this Heracross. I think... Okay, so here's the play. We're going to use Bouffantel to hinder it. Ooh, I can also set up a Reflect too with Bellow. Okay, I think we're going to bring in Bouffantel to give him hell. And we are going to use Thunder Wave and Cotton Spore. Because Cotton Spore will significantly lower its speed, so we should be able to outspeed it with everyone else. And then we can paralyze it too. Even though it will double its attack, the chance that it not being able to move for some turns, I think is worth it. So let's Cotton Spore it first. Although if we paralyze it, we'll outspeed it anyways. Yeah, let's just do the Thunder Wave for now. Please live. That one-shotted? Oh, we didn't even get the static on it either. That's not good. Okay, so it's gonna start bulking up. So how will I combat that? If I poison it, its attack will double, so I can't use Bellow to poison powder. I can set up a Reflect to raise my defense, but it's just gonna keep raising attack with bulk up, so I don't think it'll do that much. My only special attacker is Psyduck's Confusion, which I think only does neutral damage, since it's bug fighting. This hack is a bit more difficult. I assume it has guts. I mean, what Heracross doesn't have guts? Rollout did nothing last time we tried that, because it kept on bulking up. I mean, I need to paralyze it. That's the thing. Actually, I have an idea. So it's going to keep bulking up, right? If I can tank a hit, Bide, I think, can one-shot this thing. Maybe. I might be thinking too much into it, I guess. So he's going to bulk up 6 times in a row, and that's fine. We're going to struggle bug. I think this lower speed? Or is it special attack? If it's special attack, it's going to do nothing. Great, okay. So this is going to do nothing. This is our only attacking move, though. So after the fifth bulk up, we will use Bide. When do you normally stream? I only seen a few series I watched on the channel. We normally don't stream. This is a new thing, because if you've seen the update videos, We're not able to post reaction videos on YouTube right now. So, I don't know if this is just a temporary thing or it's gonna be a long-term thing. But, if I had to give you an answer, it'd probably be the morning. But we started this one maybe at like 2 o'clock Eastern. All right, let's try Bide. It should be hitting us next turn. Or did I... Oh, no, I timed it wrong. I don't think the Spide's going to do anything. Yeah, it didn't. I timed it wrong, and now we're going to get one hit. Oh, wow, he still lived it. I mean, that plan could have maybe worked. Honestly, I might just be underleveled. I think I'm just underleveled. And I don't know if I have enough time to finish this boss fight then. Because I don't know what time we're trying to stream Dead by Daylight. You don't watch anime. Giggle, top tier name. Thank you, Nelson. Yeah. I just need to raise my Pokemon a little bit more. Mainly the Psyduck. I think Psyduck's our win condition here. So we'll try to get Psyduck to level 17. That shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Is this... Well, yeah, it is wild Pokemon here with the sand. Heracross weak against fire, bro. I know it is. I do not have a fire move. I know what Pokemon are weak. I appreciate the suggestion, though. I would love to have a flying type, because that'd be even better, since it's bug fighting. But unfortunately, we do not... Giggle is the fan favorite. We do not have either flying or fire moves. We're going to get Psy to level 17 and try again. I think you're in Lord of the Rings, for example. I was not in Lord of the Rings. I originally was supposed to be on it, but I didn't have the time to record it due to baseball season, so I skipped out on those. No Talos around. I'm sure there are Talos, but you came in a little late, Luke. In this ROM hack, there's a mechanic called the Wishing Well, which it's essentially a gacha, where you throw something down the well and you get a random Pokemon. So I've been compiling my team of that pretty much. So from the Wishing Well, we got a Shuckle. We got a Shuckle, Psyduck, Mareep, Eevee, and then I caught a Cubone in the cave since that's Iggly's favorite Pokemon. What vids can you find me in? Probably our most popular video that I'm in is the Conjuring movies. I'm in those. In terms of TV series, the only one I'm in... Oh, there's a Talo. There you go, Luke. The only one I'm in was the Percy Jackson series. And then other movies, I'm in... I'm in the Hereditary movie. Interstellar. The Exorcist. Which... If you want a very bad opinion on The Exorcist, watch that video because I gave a very hot take and I got a lot of hate for it. Did The Waterboy, did Interstellar with Iggly. If we're going way back, I was in Enter the Matrix. Those are very old videos. I'm sure I'm missing more movies. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. We've recorded some, but they're not out yet on YouTube. They are out on early access on Patreon, but... Well, I guess that's public knowledge because Corey made an update video about it. So I'm on Friday the 13th. I'm on Nightmare on Elm Street. Those aren't released yet on YouTube. They're released on Patreon. I'm not on much. I did watch No Country for Old Men. That was a great movie. Oh, I watched A Quiet Place, that trilogy. Watched those 3 movies. See, I've been on some videos, just not as many as everyone else. You think Eevee can learn a fire move if I have a team? Oh, wow, Vulpix. That's actually really cool. I love Vulpix. Vulpix is really cute. But unfortunately, we cannot use Vulpix because we already have our team. No, I don't have a fire move TM yet. We'll just have to level up a bit more. It's fine. How'd you guys get together? Iggly is my best friend, so I've known him since freshman year of high school. I've known Kojo since freshman year of high school. So we all know each other in person. I've met Blake and Corey. Kojo hasn't met Corey yet, but he's met Blake. So Blake and Corey, we met them through... Ooh, Water Pulse. That's actually a really good move. It's just a better water gun, right? Yeah, we'll just do that. We met through Xbox Live, essentially. Like, way back when we were all in high school, pretty much. That's the long story short of it. Who has Bella met? Bella has met Kojo, myself, Iggly, and Blake. Bella has not met Corey or Jake. Did you go to University of South Florida? I did not. I went to Florida State University. Yeah, Sparkle Vulpix is top tier cutie. I seem chill like Corey. Thank you for that compliment. My voice is kind of very monotone. I was not on Final Destination. No, you're good, Luke. You're fine. You're like, I understand you're working. Is Bella a GF or a doggo? I wish she was a girlfriend, but no, she is a dog. It's kind of funny because my first crush I ever had in middle school, her name was Bella. She was absolutely cute, like just beautiful. That's really been the only person I've ever really developed a crush for. She waved at me, so I'm pretty sure we met. Probably yeah, Xbox, a lot of COD lobbies, a lot of screaming. Yeah, I know Heracross is weak against flying as well. Unfortunately, through the team I have assembled for this playthrough, we do not have access to a flying move. So I think I just have to level up Psyduck a little more. And Boof and Tell as well, for that matter, and I think we'll be fine. Oh, there's Shuckle! A fraudulent Shuckle, though. She is not Gickle. When Blake picks on poor Iggly, do you bonk him? No, I probably just pile on with Blake and also pick on Iggly. You meet a Belle and instant love, yeah. No, so the... Oh, I might die to... I'm gonna run away from the Shuckle. I'm gonna die to this thing. No, so actual more lore is gonna sound really bad. I actually didn't like Bella when I first met her. I'm talking about the one you all know and love, who's chilling in her little bed right now. I actually didn't like her because... my mom always told me I was allergic to animals, which supposedly I was always allergic to cats or whatever. I never really was around dogs growing up, but my friend as a kid, he had cats, and my mom said I was allergic to them. So I kind of just assumed I would be allergic to dogs. So whenever I went to Iggly's house, back when I lived in a different house and Bella was there, my mom was worried because like, oh, you're allergic, you know, take allergy medicine or whatever. And like, this is back when maybe Belle was like 2 years old. She was really young, like a young puppy. So she was like kind of hyper and always like crawling around me. So like, I always got annoyed with it because I never really grew an attachment to dogs because I was always told I was allergic to them and I should stay away from them. So I didn't like her. And then it wasn't until I realized that like Bella kept on hanging around me and I wasn't sneezing and I was completely fine. And I just developed more of an attachment for her that I realized, okay, well maybe my mom was just spreading propaganda about me and I'm fine. So that's my lore with Bella. We did not get off to the best of terms at the beginning. But now I can't live without her. I'm sure I sneezed one time around a dog. Yeah, the hypoallergenic helps a lot. That's why Bella's so clutch. Isn't that right, Bella? She was not amused. She just kept looking at the door. She's probably looking at Iggly while he's putting away groceries. Yeah, I grew out of asthma as a kid. That is true. So maybe I just grew out of a pet allergy in general. Alright, we're almost to level 17 with Sai here, and then we'll try that gym fight again. Not another Shuckle, dude. I can't. I gotta run away. He's gonna kick my ass. What are all the stupid animals behind you? I'm not gonna answer your question if you're gonna call them stupid, so. Sorry. Oh, stuffed. My bad. I read it wrong. That's my fault. Those are all Chikorritas. And then the ones above are like Mario enemies. My apologies. I hope you forgive me for my ignorance. It says stuffed. I'm sorry. That's a bad look on me. I've been streaming for a while. That's not a good excuse, but it's the excuse I'm gonna use. My apologies. I hope you forgive me. I had to reread what I typed. No, that's my fault. Thank you for being a good sport about it. Alright, we're almost to 17. Maybe 2 more fights. What are you playing on? I am playing on an MGBA emulator on a personal computer. Aaron grew to level 12. We love to see that. Alright, this Talos should do it. And we can try again. Yay, Aaron. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. The stream went on a little longer than I expected. I did not expect for Brawly to have a Heracross as an ace, so I'm a bit underleveled, and I don't have the best Pokemon coverage to deal with it, so this is, hopefully we can beat him this time. We got our Psyduck a couple of levels. Honestly, maybe I should get my Mareep a little higher level. If this also becomes a problem of like just being underleveled and struggling with fights, there is a code to get 99 rare candies. So I might just do that to like help with level grinding. I'd prefer not to though, but obviously this stream probably should have ended like 30 minutes ago. So yeah, and I need to finish this soon before we do the group stream in like an hour. Ever play Cassette Beast on Steam? Heard it's a bit like Pokemon. I have not. I have not heard of it either. Bro's just cheating. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm just saying that's a suggestion. Is there a hard level cap? There is an option for it. I don't know if it's turned on, but I do know that's in this ROM hack. So I guess the highest level I could go is 19. I think it's on by default, but I forgot how you toggle it on or off, because I think you have to like talk to someone in like some town to do it. It's kind of janky, but... let's see if Confusion can one-shot Maokuhita now. It can't, so that sucks, but we're fine. Hopefully it does a bulk up. Is Pokemon your favorite games? Whatever games do you play? They're not my favorite. I like them a lot. Pokemon Emerald, or like Gen 3 in general, those games are in my top 5 games of all time. So this is a ROM hack of that type of game, so I do like this game a lot, and so far I'm loving this ROM hack. The art style is awesome, because it's just like Gen 2. My favorite game of all time is Super Mario Sunshine, which I did play in the Discord, streaming that, so shouts to the people that watch me play that. Boofentel wants to learn Charge. I don't think Charge is going to do well for you, Boofentel, so we're not going to learn that. But yeah, basically anything Nintendo is probably my favorite. If we're talking non-Nintendo, I'm going to see if I can maybe survive now and try to paralyze it. If not, lower its speed. So we're going to go for a Cotton Spore here. Alright, it's bulking up, that's fine. Anything besides non-Nintendo for favorite games? I mean, it's kind of hard. I'm really pretty much a Nintendo guy. I did like Black Ops and Black Ops 2. I like Fall Guys. If you've heard of Dust and Elysian Tale, I like that a lot. I'm mainly like a platformer guy. I don't really do action adventure stuff. Like, I'm not a Dark Souls guy. Elden Ring. God of War. Like, I don't really play those type of games. It's still faster than me after a knockoff? Are you kidding me? Or after a Conspore, I meant. That's a little ridiculous. Alright. I did not expect him to be faster, so that really sucks. Let's try a Confusion. Alright, faster than him now, which is good. That still doesn't... That was a critical hit and it only did that. Oh, we got a Confusion. Okay, this could be big. We need him to hit himself. This might change the battle for us. No, dude, why? You couldn't hit yourself one time? Oh, that... If he would have hit himself, that might have won us the fight. Yeah, I think we're screwed now. Oh, we are screwed. That sucks. Yeah, you should join the Discord. It's a lot of activity. Pretty much conversations happen all the time, so it's a good time. Bro, hit yourself! You're gonna hit me twice through Confusion? Next time do Thunder Wave, yeah. I'm just worried about the guts. And so, like, my thought process is when he attacks me with knockoff, because since the Mareep has static, I'm banking like, okay, if he hits me, then static will kick in. I'll just get the paralysis that way, while still using the Conspore to sharply lower the speed. So that was my mindset behind it. Please hit yourself. Thank you. All right, we're cooking now. If he can hit himself again, we might have a chance. Of course, it snapped out of Confusion. Yeah, the link should be in the description of this live stream. If you check underneath the video, you should be able to see it. I'm not going to win this fight, so I'm just going to reset. This might have to be a... We might have to call it here, because I don't know how soon we're ready to start Dead by Daylight. I think we are starting at 8 o'clock Eastern. I don't know if Iggly is here near me to help confirm that. Iggly! When are we streaming? So he's ready. I was also expecting 8 o'clock. I mean, Brawly's clapping my cheek, so I can't really wrap it up. I mean, I guess. Let me try one more fight. No, I'll be good. I can just eat after we stream. Alright. So this will be our last attempt. Apparently Blake's ready to stream, which is good news for you all. You'll get to have the boys in VC. I mean, couldn't you guys just join me in VC now? And chill? Well, maybe Blake can join, though. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna join a VC with Blake. Blake, start talking, please. Is Blake here? He's just muted. Okay. Well, Blake may or may not start speaking. Okay. So we're going to do one more attempt at this. We're going to try using Thunderwave with Boof and Tell and see how that works. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to call it a stream there, and Dead by Daylight will begin shortly after. I know, that Heracross took more damage hitting itself than the critical hit. That's why I wanted to keep hitting a Confusion, because it would be so good. I don't know if I want to... I mean, he's going to heal. I'll just keep Confusioning it, that's fine. Blake's on his YouTube channel, that's funny. Oh, Blake, you done goofed. Alright. We are gonna try Thunderwave this time with Mareep. We're not gonna learn Charge. Alright, Thunderwave. It's bulking up, that's fine. Alright, we got the Thunderwave on it, which is very good. That is what we need. I'm gonna put a Conspore on it just for extra measure, just to make sure we super outspeed it. Paralysis already cuts his speed in half. So, but now with a harshly fell speed, now we should definitely be faster than him now. So I guess let's just keep doing Thundershock. Him getting paralyzed that turn before is really good. But if he hits us, we're going to die because he should have guts. Alright, we're getting lucky. That's 2 in a row. Uh-oh, we're going to die here. Yep, he definitely has guts. He definitely has guts. We just got 2 shot by an arm thrust. Okay, that's fine. So we should outspeed him with everyone now. He doesn't have all of his bulk ups put out yet, so we can still do some physical moves effectively. Honestly, I might just keep spamming Tail Whip. Or we could do Growl too. I mean, he already has Guts. Growl's not going to do anything. Let's just see if we're faster for now. Alright, we're faster. Not very effective. I should have expected that. I used a ground move. That was dumb of me. So we'll do Headbutt. Still did nothing. And it used Bolt Seed. Okay, Iggly's gonna die. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put in Bellow. I'm gonna set up a Reflect. And then I'm going to heal Psy. We should live this with a Reflect. Our Bayleaf is tanky. We have a Reflect put up. Yeah, we're good. So let's heal. Can I just use a potion, or I need a super potion? He needs a super potion. I don't have a super potion. You're kidding me. Oh boy. Oh no-y. Alright, we'll still heal him regardless. Yeah, so Confusion will be super effective. I can't use Razor Leaf. That won't do anything. We can't use Poison Powder because he's already paralyzed. Tackle's not going to do anything. Yeah, let's just heal again. We're getting really lucky with how much he's getting stunned by paralysis. Stop hitting me, please. Okay. I think our Reflect wears off next turn. Let's just do a Tackle. Yeah, it does nothing. Alright. We should outspeed it. Alright, we still have one turn of Reflect, so we should survive one more move. If we can get a Confusion here, that would be huge. God, Confusion does nothing still. Alright, he's gonna proc a Citrus Berry. Okay, he's gonna set up some more bulk ups. That's not good. I think our Reflect is about to wear off now. Yep, okay, so we lost our Reflect. We just gotta hope he paralysis. If we get hit here, we're dead. And we're dead. Yep, so that's probably curtains. Start with Poison Powder while he buffs up. I just don't think that's going to do anything because he'll get guts that way. And then the poison... Like, if it was toxic, sure, I could see it. But I think paralysis is the much more effective play. Yeah. Bro, Blake, shut up, bro. You're really going to come in and start talking shit? Can you all hear Blake in the chat, by the way? Just curious. Yeah. I mean, Iggly's still making food. You guys can't hear Blake. Okay, let me change that then. Oh, wait, no, you can hear Blake. Or no. He said nah, but then he said tell Blake to shut up, so maybe he did hear you.
No.
You can, okay. How about now?
How about now? Nope.
Still no?
Nope. Oh, they did hear.
Yeah, now they do, okay.
No. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I muted the stream.
So for whatever reason, in order for my mic to pick up earlier and you, I have to have the audio tracks for Discord and my mic all at 1 through 6.
Oh, that's cool.
So just whenever to record you, and that has to get changed back. So what are you trying to test out on the stream before we start?
I'm gonna see how shitty it looks to stream all of our webcams.
I think there's a website we can use to like get all.
I know there's a website, but I don't remember what the website is.
I might have it because someone DM'd me before.
We can try that too. I was just gonna test the super boring Discord share the webcams, but I imagine there's gonna be a latency issue, which is why I want to check it. Ah, I see Luke changed his profile picture again.
I see. So you want to test that out now? You want me to stop?
No, I mean, if you're done, well, we need 3 people to check it, so.
Well, Iggly's doing Albanian things, so.
Dude, how long is that bro gonna cook?
He takes forever. He's literally, I'm telling you, he acts like a girl with everything. If he's in the shower, he takes an hour.
Well, like I took an hour-long shower too,
no,
so.
No, you don't.
No, you know who takes long-ass showers? Kojo.
Kojo.
That dude falls asleep in the shower.
No, Iggly just takes a long time to do everything. Oh! Boofentel's evolving. That actually might help out a lot.
Bro, I have been listening to you talk shit about me on stream for the past, like, 5 hours.
I'm sorry, dude. You're getting server muted because you sound so terrible.
All right. We can't hear you, Iggly. He muted you. All right, this Flaffy might be all we need because now Flaffy has better stats. So maybe
I'm waiting to see bro's stacked ass come sauntering into your room.
All right, I'm
double
going
cheeked up on a Sunday.
I'm gonna raise Sai to level 18, and now that we have Flaffy, I'm gonna give it one more chance. And if we don't win, then I'm done for good. Until I try tomorrow, or maybe do some level grinding off screen.
Gasp! Cheater.
How's that cheating? I'm not gonna use rare candies. Or I could, but
You could. Apparently Pete Rose died.
really?
Yeah. Thought he was young.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's 83. I lied.
You like how Luke says you have a whiny voice?
Yeah.
I love Luke. I never met the guy or talked to him vocally, but he seems like my boy.
I can't wait till his first reaction on Raggedy Pack.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's in the works?
Yeah, once he stops blowing money and actually buys a PC.
Iggly's gonna die. That's true. Iggly's Cubone has not been pulling his weight. I mean, her weight. We have a girl Cubone. Cubone's really good. You just gotta give it time.
Bro, you're the one saying I'm whiny. Don't say chill on me.
Oh, I hear Iggly giving Bella food. Oh no, I lied. He put rice in a bowl. He didn't give Bella food. He's letting Bella starve.
Speaking of, I'm starving.
Bella's still chilling in her little bed behind me.
All right, I'll return.
What? Cousin?
Dude, I'm hungry.
Like a hungry, hungry hippo?
Yeah. BRB.
Alright. Alright, well, Blake has to go get food anyway, so we have a little bit of time. Get his ass, Luke. I do not want to fight this Shuckle right now. I'm going to run away. Yeah, who needs a house when he can have a computer? Oh my god, can I please just kill this Yanma? As it keeps speed boosting on me. Thank you. Bello grew to 19. So that might be the highest level I can go, since the Heracross is 19. I need to. Can this lady get out of my way, please? Okay, should be about 3 more fights, and then we'll be up to level 18, and we can try our final attempt. Stream should still be good for 8 p.m. Eastern. So we got about 34 minutes. Room for 2 people. Igley might be joining the VC soon. I think I just saw him go to his room. Alright, we're level 18. We're going to try one last time for all the marbles. We have a more leveled up Psyduck. We have a newly evolved Boofentel. That will hopefully give that Heracross hell with Thunder Wave and Cotton Spore. So we should be good. Hopefully. Erudite, welcome as well. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. I did see you message before though, so that's my bad. Alright. Do I have like... I'm definitely missing hold items. Alright, this is the squad that we're rolling with. So let's save one more time. Alright, it's our final attempt of the stream. The worst part is I still don't even know what his third Pokemon is. He still has another one after the Heracross. Alright, that's fine. That bulk up does nothing because you'll die next turn anyway. Level 16, that helps even more. We love that. I still don't want to learn Charge, I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Here's the Heracross. Now I'm going to Cotton Spore it first. Because I think I'll still outspeed it. If I live. Alright, he's bulking up, that's fine. I'm going to Thunder Wave it now. Alright, his Guts is activated. That sucks, but he's going to keep bulking up. It is what it is. Try some Thunder Shocks. God, we just don't do damage against this thing. Alright. Boofentel did her job. Now it's up to Sai. Hello, Ash. Alright. Hopefully this confusion gets him, like, right before yellow health. Bruh. That still did nothing. Oh my goodness. We need him to get confused off this confusion. And there goes a Citrus Berry. Alright, he's still paralyzed. It's very good. Please confuse. Yankee. Okay, we're good. Okay, okay. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, bro! Oh my god. Well. Now I think that's all she wrote. Why are you yelling at me? Iggly. Blake's not here. Alright, I'm just gonna tail whip this thing. Me? Why would I use water pulse? Okay, what's confusion? Okay, but confusion's super effective. No, it's not, bro. Have you not been seeing it do super effective damage, bro? It's fighting! Yeah, it's still super effective. Sorry, Iggly can't join the server because Blake removed his role. So sorry I had to hear that. Alright, we're gonna set up a rollout. Oh my god, that did so much damage to Gickle. Alright, he's paralyzed. We're cooking. If he gets paralyzed again... Nope, we're dead. Well, we gave it our best efforts. We'll send Aaron out for the first time, all playthrough. Baby doll eyes. Is that special attack or physical attack? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It lowers the attack. Honestly? Maybe I could have used Aaron. Oh, I could use sand attack too. Problem is, I don't think Aaron's just fast enough. Well, now she is probably, or he is, because the paralysis and con spore.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, we'll see if Bello can do this. If not, then this will be it. We'll have to try again tomorrow. Tackle.
Yo, Luke. What's up?
This dude's just gonna use a super potion.
Hello, everybody.
Razor Leaf for the crit? Yeah, that's over. Yeah, this Heracross is tough. Well, that's gonna do it. Thanks for everyone that tuned in this stream. It was a long stream, pushing over 4 hours. Almost 5, so that's huge. Thanks to all the chatter. Glad I answered a lot of questions. Thanks for helping me name names of Pokemon. But I'm gonna end it now, and we're gonna figure out some camera shenanigans for the stream coming up in about 20-ish minutes, hopefully. So please stay tuned, just get yourself a snack, do what you need to do, and we'll see you back in hopefully sooner rather than later, in about half an hour. Sorry, Ash. I'll be streaming more Pokemon tomorrow, though. I have to work tomorrow morning, so maybe expect, like, early afternoon. Or, geez, voice crack. Early afternoon for the continuation where we hopefully get our revenge against Brawly and his Heracross. So, goodbye, everybody.